We are on day 33. It has only been 33 days. And I feel like we've done a ton. I feel like we're doing really well given 30 some odd runs. Like that we've made a lot of progress on the lore, we've made a lot of progress on the puzzles. I like to think so, you know. Okay, let's go in. What are you plotting and scheming over there, Flame? I see you. Okay. All right. All right. Do we still have the spoon? Let's check. The moon pendant. The moon pendant saved itself. Look at that. And the sleeping mask. That's interesting. We got the moon pendant again. We have the ambition of the pawn, which means that once we get to rank 8, which is just before the antechamber room in the back of the house, then we can swap for the knight, bishop, rook, or queen, which is a cool power. At some point, I want to swap for the knight so that we could try to get the armory onto the map. We have all 4 of our permanent additions, including the Blackbridge Grotto, which is the server room. We have 4 coins on our allowance, which is pretty damn good. I imagine we might be able to get a few more out of the game somewhere. We do have the foundation on the map. We have 4 of the 8 red letters. We still are running our blessing from the shrine, which is, while drafting, we can pay gems to spin floor plans, which is a really convenient power. All right, let's start at the very beginning. It's a very good place to start. Let's go outside. Okay, now. We have lowered, okay, before we take steps and stuff, right? We have lowered we've raised rather the reservoir water level to the dock. So that means we could take the boat across back and forth. But if you remember, the boat starts on the far side where we don't have access unless we pull the tomb. So in order to move the boat to the other side so that we can then drop the water level back down and we can take the tunnel, we have to draft the tomb in our exterior room, okay? Because that's the only way that we know how to access that side. We will be able to access the other side freely from here. Oh, some coinage. Maybe we'll leave these coins here for a rainy day. We'll leave them there for now. We'll leave, just for now, we'll leave them. We don't know if we'll need them. It's just like 3 or 4 coins, so we'll just leave them there. Let's see if we could draft the tomb. No. Okay, we got the root cellar, the shelter, which blocks red rooms. I really like the shelter ability, actually. And we have the trading post, which gives us access to the dynamite, which we still don't know what to do with. We don't know how to pick it up. We don't know how to activate it. We don't know shit about dynamite. Somebody suggested maybe we come back in here with the lighter and we just light it without even picking it up and just blow up the trading post. That we could try doing that. I'm into that. More likely to contain dig spots, whatever. Let's get the shelter. I think the shelter is the valuable room here for our run. What are we trying to do in this run? We could go for room 46. You know? We could. Do you think it's time we try to push for room 46? Just so we have, like, we're doing that while we do whatever else we're doing? Yeah, okay. Well, then we will run the shelter. Let's go for it. We've never once tried to actually open room 46, and I think we could do, like, with a good run, we could definitely do it. We could take the gem here, right? All right, we have access to the email here. We already know what that looks like. Well, we just went down for the gem. Okay, so now we're gonna hustle. Let's hustle. We can't just we don't have all day, you know what I mean? Even though we have all day. Let's hustle down to the basement, like, vault thing. We'll check out the reservoir now that we're at water level. Okay, this is the storage room. Lots and lots of like, you know, old grandma's stuff that that nobody knows what to do with. It's just all crated up down here. Okay, so here we are. This is looking really nice. There's the boat across the reservoir, right where we expect it to be. There is the tunnel that we can use the boat to get to. But first, we have to cross the boat over to this dock. Then we have to drop the water level down. And then we can take the boat. We could take the boat from here? Or is the boat going to be, like, crashed out when we drop the water level from this side? There's no way to if we drop, once we drop the water level, there's nowhere for the boat to be accessed on that side. That was the main issue. So we do have to cross the boat first. Okay. Let's go this way. If I remember correctly. It's like this. Oh yeah, here we go. We'll cross over here. We have this all set up because we did discover the top level of that room. Okay, we're hustling. It's a long road. Here is the magical room. Bam. We can open this up. This exposes room 46. Okay, there it is. The magical number. Now we can hustle back up to the house. We still have... We'll have 55-ish steps when we get up back into the house, something like that. Which seems like enough to get going. Now, what we need to find in order to make this a successful room 46 run is we need to find the lever and we need to open the greenhouse. Okay, we're at 55. There's a couple of thresholds down here that do take steps away from you, which is fair enough, but it's hard to track once you're down here because the room thresholds are not quite as cut and dry. Like that one's a threshold. That's a threshold. All right, so we actually ate up quite a few steps, more than we wanted to. And then when we get back in the house, it'll eat another one. That's 52. Okay, so we're back in the house. 52 steps from 70. That's not a small amount of steps we just wasted doing the basic setup for room 46. Okay, so now we want to start filling out the house, but we need to prioritize the greenhouse, which we typically find in the east wing. But we also need to find the lever, which is not something we could really, like, force. So we just have to get lucky, which is the thing that will make or break this as a greenhouse, as a 46-room run. All right, we'll take the spare green room as good luck. And we got a shovel. That's nice. A shovel. Okay. We got a shovel. We now have a guest bedroom, the kitchen, or a regular bedroom. Let's take the guest bedroom. We'll immediately replenish steps back up to 60. That sounds like a good deal given the setup we had to do. And look at this. We'll take that. We got a key. Okay. We got a key. And we can now... Let's go this way. We got some extra steps in us. I was going to avoid pushing on this side of the house first, but let's take the security office early, which is, I think, probably a good look. And I think for future... this is a gamble, right? Doing this early, but maybe we will mess with the keycard system. So the keycard system settings, when they're offline, we'll make sure they're unlocked. That, I think, is a guaranteed thing we should always set up when we have the chance. So we'll confirm that setting. And then we could set the security level to high so we have a higher chance of getting key cards later in the run. But if we set it to high before we get the utility closet, then we'll start blocking ourselves off, right? Which is annoying. We'll leave it. We'll leave it at medium. All right. What's this corner of the house going to be? The closet. An extra item if drafted next to a hallway. It's not a hallway. There's a laundry room here. We do have the shovel. You know what? Let's take the laundry room. I just want to see if the shovel can do... Just remember how, like, we dug up the thing? We dug up the archive key in the whatever it was the aquarium. We drained the aquarium. We found the clues that said that if we dig in the patio by the grill, which we did with the shovel, even though it was concrete, we just dug it, right? So then over here we have a shovel, right? Look. It's a file cabinet key. A long buried file cabinet key. Likely opens up a drawer somewhere. Okay, we got the other file cabinet key. It's also going to be for the archive, right? All right, good. I'm glad that worked. Let's push this way. The weight room is out, right? We don't want to deal with that shit. The storeroom is good here, but it kind of is in an awkward spot. The dark room, we'll take the dark room. We'll take the dark room. It opens us up across here. Oh. The dark room didn't go dark. Oh, baby. I love this game. I love this game. I love how this game, it just sometimes it just gives you sometimes it gives you lemons and sometimes it gives you lemonade, you know? It's so good. Wow. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. Oh, it's the shelter. It's the shelter. Because this is a red room. Yeah, the shelter. It's the shelter. Ah. Ah. So good. All right. And look. Look at this. Look at this, chat. All right. Bedroom dead ends. The parlor. The parlor is the room for this corner, right? We'll take the parlor. We'll get some gems. Okay. Let's get some gems. What do we got here? A box next to this box displays a false statement. There is no statement. A box next to this box contains the gems. All right, well, next to is like, could be interpreted vaguely, right? But if we're saying that this is next to this is next to this, then this says this is the only thing that tells us about where the gems could be. So that would say the gems are here. This says a box next to this box displays a false statement, which is false because there is no statement. This one would make this one true because this can't be true or false because there is no statement. True box, false box. Everything lines up. The gems are right here. Ta-da. All right. Nice. Let's... We'll take the storeroom. This isn't a bad spot for the storeroom. It's off to the side, right? We'll get a coin. We'll get some keys. And we'll get a gem. Beautiful. Okay. That works out really well. Has Graven been wrong with the box puzzle yet? Not yet, Lunny. Not once. I have successfully completed the box puzzle 100% of the time. I'm very proud of that. I like this puzzle, this little logic puzzle setup. I have not missed. Not once. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now we can't mess this up because the boiler room. Interesting. The freezer dead ends us. That's out. I think we want the passageway. I'll take the passageway, even though it's going to cost us. But that gives us the we now have 2 doors here, and then this connects us back through. But we have 2 options here. 3 keys, 2 gems. Not terrible for a first little, for the beginning of our layout. Let's make our way over to this corner, and let's try to start getting some green rooms. Okay, the den would look good over here, right? Yeah, the den works. I'd love to rotate it, but I don't want to spend a gem on rotating it. It's not the end of the world, I don't think. The chapel. The chapel kind of goes the wrong way. The boiler room as well. All right, we'll take the den. This is fine, this spot for the den. Okay, let's grab our gem. Our den gem. Ooh. Okay, we have 3 keys. If we get a key in this, it's a wash on keys. Let's run it. Come on, give me a key. A key plus stuff. All right. We spent our key on dice, and you know what? I like having a couple of dice. I am a little disappointed that we lost a key, but I'm okay with a couple of dice. The mage chamber, the nook, or the drawing room. Yeah, we'll take the drawing room. It's a gem requirement, but you know what? That gives us some redraws on the edge over here where we want to draw the greenhouse. So it gives us a couple opportunities here. Okay. All right. We need this greenhouse. This would be like the cleanest. If we pulled the greenhouse like right away, it would be the cleanest room 46 setup, wouldn't it? Okay. Redraw. Damn. We could redraw again. Should I throw the dice now on the redraw, or should we go with the east wing hallway and just keep pushing? East wing's pretty good. It is good. It gives us some options. We have 2 doors. Maybe east wing. All right, fair enough. I agree. It's too early to throw away our dice, I think. Is there a room? Hold on a sec. Room directory, right? Let's look at our green rooms. Okay, the greenhouse. The greenhouse is a standard rarity, so it's not incredibly rare. It's a drafting room, because we're more likely to draw green rooms once we draw the greenhouse. This room is always warm. Its glass walls and roof help retain the sun's rays. The gardener should be pleased that the long-neglected flower beds have finally been blessed with glistening gifts from the sprinklers installed above. It's a dead-end room. We've only drafted it 3 times. It costs a gem, so we do need to have a gem ready for it. Okay, it doesn't say anything about, like, it has to be drawn here or there. Green rooms don't cost gems if we get the terrace. This puts, this spreads gems in green rooms. If we pull the veranda, there's a greater chance of finding green rooms. So we do want to pull the veranda if we find it. It'll help us get the greenhouse. It is an unusual pull, whereas the greenhouse is a standard rarity. So it's not incredibly common, but it shouldn't be impossible for us to pull the greenhouse. DSW, Faisal, welcome. Thanks very much for the follow. We should try to use our key this run, too. What do you mean, Flo? Which key? I mean, the file cabinet key that we just found? The secret garden key and the coat check. No, I don't think that we... Oh, wait, does the secret garden key... Wait a minute. Can I look at house history, game settings? I can't look at item history, right? Is the secret garden key just give us more green rooms when we use it, and then we could potentially get the secret garden out of it. Doesn't affect the draws. We'll just unlock the secret garden if used in the right place. All right. Well, then I'm not sure I want to prioritize going for it unless it falls in our lap. You know what I mean? Because we only have 52 steps, and I want to get the antechamber open. If we can find the greenhouse, we can open this door, and then we can actually hit room 46. So I want to try to get that. That's the priority this run. We'll see. There we go. We'll see if it pans out. But let's look at. Yeah. Okay. Let's see the hallway. The hallway's a good option. The Great Hall's kind of a pain in the ass room because there's lots of locked doors. Then there's the commissary. We don't really need that. We'll pull the hallway here. And let's give me a greenhouse. No. All right. Let's see the Nook. This feels like a redraw. All right, we could run the chapel. We could run the corridor. We could run the chapel though, because it's our second red room. It won't affect us because of the bunker. So the chapel gives us the most doors, but the hallway also leads in there. We don't need it necessarily. We might want to save. Well, you know what? We'll pull the chapel because then it lowers the drawing pool for red rooms, and maybe we'll get the archive. We do have the key for the archive, so we'll pull the chapel here. Remember the sheet in the basement that said where the antechamber levers are, the greenhouse isn't the only way in. I know that, Coda, but it's the way in that we know how to do. The other lever is in the secret garden, which we have never found. We do have the key for it, but we haven't ever successfully used it. So I don't know what the rules are for unlocking the secret garden, if it has to be in a certain spot, if it has to be on the side of the house, if it has, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of question marks there for us to go for that as our door, especially since we have the lever now for the greenhouse, because only the greenhouse lever is broken, and we have the lever and we know how to get the greenhouse. So I think that's just the way I'm going for, because that's the way that I know how to do. The other lever is in, I have a picture of it. Hold on. The other lever let me see. I have the picture of exactly what you're talking about. I took a picture of it. I'm sure that I do. It says exactly where the three... Here we go. All right. So the north lever is in the basement, which we already opened. That's the door to 46. The south lever is in the greenhouse. That's the broken lever. We have the broken lever for it. The east lever... Oh, the east lever is in the Great Hall. Didn't I just say the Great Hall was like a pain in the ass? Well, serves me right. The east lever is in the Great Hall. The west lever is in the secret garden. Okay. So I guess the Great Hall is a good like alternate option. But if the Great Hall also, the Great Hall also uses a lot of keys, right? So if we go to our room directory and we look at hallways and we look at the Great Hall has 7 locked doors. It's an unusual pull, but it has 7 doors that are locked. So somewhere is going to be the lever, somewhere is going to be a path in and out. But unless we have a ton of keys, this could totally, screw the run over. It is a gamble, more than the greenhouse will be. That being said, we might not pull the greenhouse, and then, and then there's that. We have not pulled any green rooms at all, which is starting to make me nervous. One day, little piggy. Your days are numbered, little pig. Don't you forget it. Okay. All right, this door is locked. We will exit. Is this door also locked? No. All right. What do we got? We got a closet, a lavatory, and a commissary. This takes a gem I don't want to waste. We can get 2 items in the hallway closet. It'd be funny if we rotated it, if we could rotate it to be attached to the hallway instead. I think it might be best to take the hallway closet in this case. The commissary, I don't want to spend gems. I have 2 gems, and if I don't have to spend them, I don't want to, because we need a gem, at least 1 gem for the greenhouse. I don't want to be stuck with 1 gem. I'd rather have... I want to be careful about that. So let's take the hallway closet. We'll get 2 items. A key and a sledgehammer. Nice. All right. We got an extra key that gives us 3 keys. Let's backtrack this way and open up some other rooms. We have 47 steps, 46 steps. Ooh. Ba-bam. Oh, nice. A key, a gem, and some coins. What a box. Oh, I love that we put the box in the hallway. Good call. Okay. Let's push this way. Let's see. The pantry, the corridor, and the nook. The nook actually screws us over. It's kind of a terrible pull, isn't it? We could spin the nook, which will give us a key, and it will also turn... That might be a good option because we now have 3 gems, so we'll still have 2 if we spin the nook. And then the nook will face north instead of south and give us another continuous path. The corridor is not the end of the world. It leads us over into that other corner. If we redraw, I want to save this redraw for when we're pushing on the greenhouse, which I think might need to be in the corner, you know? It might need to be on the side of the house. I don't remember if the greenhouse specifically has to be on the side of the house, but some of the green rooms do. Some of the green rooms do. Let's take the let's just take the corridor. It'll put us over in this space. We'll try to be efficient with our space. Okay, there's nothing in here. We have a bedroom. The billiard room is backwards. We could spin it, but we could just pop the bedroom in here. I think that's fine. It'll gain us some steps. So we're now at 46. Plus 5, 51. Why do we get a plus 5? Because of the guest bedroom? Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Oh, the sleep mask. That's right. We have a sleep mask. It was from the from last run. Look at, we got some coins on the bureau. All right. That's nice. So far, so good. We're doing okay. All right, let's see if we can connect to the foundation and maybe even other rooms as well. The walk-in closet. Ooh, 4 items in the walk-in closet. Oof. It dead ends this area, though. No, we need to take the workshop, right? The tunnel will give us a dig spot. The workshop will give us an item. I mean, obviously, we take the workshop in this scenario, right? Hey, Ginger Snaps. The bird is talkative today. Yeah, the Pele's on one. It's a common thing. All right, it happens. Pele wants everyone to know about stuff. Pele's always on the old soapbox talking about God knows what. All right, let's see. What can we craft here? We could use the broken lever to make stuff, but we don't want to do that. Is there anything we can make with the sleeping mask? No, right? Is that kind of a dumb question? It seems like it would be, right? Battery pack. We could shovel or sledgehammer as well as lever, but we're not in the business of messing up our lever right now. Let's. Oh, it's a key card door. And that's a regular door. All right. We'll go this way first. Don't be locked. Okay. The nook, the mage chamber, and the observatory. They kind of dunk us down into the wrong spot. We'll take the nook. Okay. The utility closet. It's in a weird spot. It's in a weird spot. The pool gives us multiple doors. Takes a gem from us. Increases the drafting pool, which we actually don't want. Zero with the 3 stream. Nice. Nice streak, Zero. Starting strong with a 3 stream. I see you. The pool gives us multiple routes. It increases the drafting, though. It adds rooms to the drafting pool. That's not what we want when we're trying to draft a specific room that is not common. This will allow us to... we kind of got to go for this, don't we? I feel stuck going for this. All right. Fine. The gym, off. The dark room, on. The garage, on. The key card system, off. There we go. All right. Any little... all right, no. We're trying to pull the archive. Green rooms do not cost, or we could pull the garage for keys. Damn, if we pull the garage for keys, then we could potentially pull the Great Hall, and we'd have enough keys. Or we can pull the West Wing Hall, which would give us access to that little corner room. It would get another room out. Hey, what's up, Bio? Terrace frees up our gems. It does. The terrace frees up the gems. It also dead ends. The West Wing Hall doesn't dead end. So there's that. The garage gives us enough key. This is actually a tough choice. This is actually a tough choice right now. The terrace, we won't need to save gems. Yeah, but we have 3 gems, so we're okay saving gems for a sec. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the end of the world to save gems. If this was the patio or whatever, which makes green rooms more common, then it's a must, right? We would have to take it so that we can go to the other side of the house and try to pull the other room. The West Wing Hall doesn't cost us anything, and it gives us an extra room to pull from the drafting pool, which I think might be... I don't know if we can pull the garage here from this side, because I think the garage door can only be on the south or on the east of the room. I have not seen the garage get pulled from the north on the map here. I'm gonna do it. All right, we'll take the West Wing Hall. It gives us some extra roomage. And down here, the foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Interesting. If we take the foyer, then the Great Hall is a must at the next opportunity. I say we do it. Shit, we have 1 gem. I don't even think we go in there. Do you think there's like a... What is that? What is that? Is that a box? I'm going to waste 2 steps if we go in there for nothing. All right, I'm not going in. I'm not going in. What if we opened all the doors? What if we just opened up every door in the antechamber? I bet you there's a chief for that. I bet you. Damn. Damn, right? And then in a pinch, if it's not going well, we could run back here and check the lever. You know what I mean? Man. Can't hunt for the secret garden without the key. I know, but it's not what we're doing right now.
Incoming. Nostalgia Girl 94 just raided with 1 viewers.
Nostalgia Girl dropping in. Watch out, everybody. We got a raid. They're dropping in. Welcome, Nostalgia Girl and crew. We're playing some blueprints. We're having a run. We're actually going for the room 46 right now. And it's going pretty well. It's going okay. The other problem with running the coat check like this is that it means that we now have to go through the chapel, and it's our only... We're narrowing ourselves down to 1 door. We have 1 door. If we spend our gem on the observatory, we then don't have any gems for the greenhouse, which would be devastating. Hello, hello. Will we get something cool from the observatory? We will increase our stars, and then we want to continuously increase our stars, because what happens is you get a small constellation, then larger constellations. You kind of go through all the constellations. And once you have more stars than the biggest constellation, you start getting multiple constellations. And each constellation has a buff that will be active until you change the star map. So essentially, the more stars, the better, because I'm assuming you get to the point where you have enough stars that you have most, if not all, of the constellations active at once as buffs. So, so getting the observatory is always okay, you know, as long as you are you're increasing your the amount of buffs that you have on a given run, you know. Doesn't the laundry room launder currency? Yes, it does. It does. But like, we don't have the steps to like waste to go all the way back to the laundry room to like exchange. Like, maybe in a pinch we could go for that if we're struggling and we get some food or something, but like, that's not what we should be trying to do right now, I don't think. Dead ending us. And remember, like, if we go to the chapel and then we pull the greenhouse, we're like, yay, we pulled the greenhouse. The greenhouse is a dead end. So I don't think we could dead end here. I don't know if that's a good idea. If we redraw, I wanted to save this for the chapel so that we can try to pull the greenhouse. All right. We'll use our redraw. The pantry, the bunker, the treasure trove, +5 for each time you have drafted this. Also spends a gem. All right, we'll just take the pantry. We'll take the pantry. We'll re-up some steps. 45 steps. It's a decent amount of steps. It's not a huge amount of steps. Okay, we have to... The Great Hall. The dining room. This is a good spot for the dining room, too. But the Great Hall opens up a door for us, doesn't it? Shit, I kind of want to see. All right, that's our way north. Foundation. What? Yo. The back of the foundation is where the elevator is. No way. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh. That's crazy, right? I did not think of that. I did not think of that. I thought for sure we were going to have to call the elevator from downstairs, like use the key down at the bottom of the elevator shaft to call the elevator down, and then we'd be able to use it back and forth. The back of the foundation. Oh my God, this game. That's crazy. That's so clever. Wow. That's crazy. Oh. An upgrade disc? Wow, dude, what a pull. The freaking Great Hall. The last one. The last door. It would have took us all of the keys. It would have took us every single key we had. Yo. This game, the foundation elevator just opened. We even got the broken lever, and like we managed to do it a different way. Hold on a second. We also have the upgrade disc. The only computer we have on the map is the security room, right? Oh, and then we have the shelter computer as well, but we're not getting all the way back out there. Unless the foundation elevator does take us down. God, I wonder if that opens up the door. It can't open up unless the key is down there. We're in an ad break, by the way. Listen to the music. The music's just like, you did it. You opened up the door. You're gonna beat the game, but not really.
I'm a fool.
Falsus Rex in the house. What's up, Rex?
I already have a best friend. His name is Sora, and he's the same age as me-ish.
I'm just like, I am gobsmacked. What's up, Kitchen Cabinet? Kitch is in the house. Hey, Kitch. This game, like, this game's so hard. You know what I mean? This game's so hard. It's just like, it just constantly, I can't believe how many times this game has just left me stunned, where I'm like, oh my God, this is what's happening.
Something smells funny.
It's crazy.
What's
And it
that
keeps
scent?
doing it, even though I'm on top of my
familiar.
puzzles, right? Like, I'm good at puzzles. Okay? What's up, Troopage, by the way? Troopage is in the house. I am proud of the fact that I am good at puzzle games, and this game still, like, blows my mind, like, quite easily, I feel. Holla Queen in the house. What's up, Holla? Dude, that's nuts. It's nuts.
I'm unstoppable!
The back of the foundation had the controls for the elevator. God, I never would have, like, there's no way I would have thought to check that. You have to just stumble across it. Crazy, dude. Crazy. I can't believe how this run has opened up so much already. Okay. We still have two paths. We still have the chapel to fall back on. But obviously we're in, like, we're in striking distance of the antechamber. The question now is, with 44 steps, which is a decent amount, it's not a crazy amount, but it's not like, we're not running low or anything. Do we backtrack to the foundation elevator first? Do we backtrack to check the foundation elevator? The security room too. I don't think it's worth throwing the antechamber run to go all the way back to the security room. We'd have to count steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 steps. That's 26 steps to go back and forth to the security room right now. I think we're better off trying to draw another computer, either through the laboratory or the office. Because there's a good chance we might draw one of those rooms. What if our disc is something fun? Well, we know what the disc is, right? The disc is going to upgrade a random room, and that's great. We want to use it. I don't want to waste the disc, trust. But in the grand scheme of things, it'll turn, like, you know, it'll add a key to a room, or it'll add a gem where there was 1 gem, now there's 2, or it'll like, you know what I mean? It never does anything like that drastically changes the room. They're like nice little upgrades, which is why there's so many upgrade discs. Will the elevators still work if we don't go in this run? I imagine yes. I think usually when we change something that has like a cutscene attached to it, then that means that it is permanently changed. That's typically the only exception to that is the antechamber doors, which have a cutscene, and then they're closed at the start of every run. But anytime we do a change where it cuts to something that changes, it's changed. Antechamber first. I mean, we're only 3 steps away from the foundation elevator. I'm just saying, there's only 3 steps. We could save it though. You're right. We don't necessarily need to push on the on that. Let's hold on. Okay, it's this side. Okay, so we have to get to this side of the antechamber for this to work. We need this room to get us into this door. We only have 1 gem. We need a gem. We need a key by the time we get over there, just in case. Because if we get locked out by a gem or a key, I'm gonna freaking scream. All right. The music is really putting pressure on us right now. All right, here we go. The library going the wrong way. We could rotate the library. We would lose our gem. And we don't have a redraw. God, we really need a redraw. The library is the only one that doesn't dead end us, but it sends us the wrong way. It puts us on the wrong side of the house. So we either take that and then try to path around the library, which we have to thread this needle right here. This space becomes crucial because it's the only way we can then pass in front of the antechamber room. Or we just spin the library with our gem, and the library puts us out this way, which gives us some room to play. But then we would have to try to find more gems, which is not, like, super hard necessarily. The bunk room would give you 14 steps. Is there a dig spot in the foundation? Yeah, there probably is. Dig spots back in the foundation. Or we can go the regular way. If we need to spin another room, we still can. That's true. Either way, we also have that big book, the new clue, is waiting for us in the library, so we could also check that right now. We have the ability to spin floor plans. We don't have redraws. So if we go out this way, it's just more likely that we get stuck behind like a bad draw. You know what I mean? That's what makes me nervous. Can always go back to chapel. All right. All right, we'll just take the library. We'll run it. We'll run the risk. All right, we got a treasure map. Let's see if it's a new one. Oh, yeah. I like that. Okay. I think that's a new treasure map. We have pictures of 2 different treasure maps. Okay, not that way. Let me find the pictures of the treasure maps that we have. Here's one that's across the middle of the house. And the other one is also across. Okay, this is a new treasure map. No, that's flashlight. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this real quick. Okay, we're gonna save this. Hold on a second. We're gonna save this in our notes. Okay. I'm curious if the treasure maps work once you find them, like whether or not you have them. Like now that I have this treasure map, because this treasure map, let's take a look at it real quick. This treasure map, it's like, it starts like almost right at the entrance. So there's no way that like, if you find this, like there's no way we can follow it having found it now. You know what I mean? All right. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. It's a very pretty book. We are the first... Hello? We are the first person to borrow it. Gifted by Simon P. Jones. A New Clue by Sundial Publishing, 1988. Marion Marigold. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. Great, thank you. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. I wonder if there's some dead cases. Corner cases. It says parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. And some of them are checked. That's interesting. He had looked high and low in all of... Oh, there's stuff on here, you guys. There's little numbers and shit. Hold on a second. Was this there the whole time? We don't have the magnifying glass. That's clean. That's clean. There's like numbers next to the letters here. So we need the magnifying glass to like on this book. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. So like next to low, it says 8. There's like numbers next to the words, and then I think we reorganize it for a new message. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. All right, our mom is Dr. Seuss. Let's see, these books that he's reading, it says Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Awe, and Draft the Sixes. Everything in this game feels relevant. You know? He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates, right, right, draft the sixes. Shifted extras. Yeah, there's a lot of evidence here. There's a lot of clues here about stuff. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Got the sledgehammer with him. All right, this book makes me feel seen. A man obsessed and cuckoo too. They would say he would wander through. They would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? And then this gives us a clue, because this is a picture of this book that's open to that page. No, this was the page with the numbers on it. Oh my God, this picture here, this is the castle puzzle. Look, it has the castle next to him. And then you see this grid down here below the castle on the brick. That's the puzzle down in the chess room that says castle. It says castle vertically, and then there's two other spaces. This is like a depiction of that puzzle. See, there's all the rubble. A sign says keep left. Fucking, what the hell, dude? What the hell, game? All right. God, we need the magnifying glass to actually get into this book properly. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked, but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you'd know what to do. Our mom is mocking us. The suspect is a key. I'm just let me out of this book. Get me out of here. We need the magnifying glass to fully appreciate what the hell that book is doing right now. All right. Let's check upstairs real quick. It's so sad he can't read. What are you talking about? I just read the whole damn book. And I know there's a million puzzles in that book. I know. I get it. My first claim check. The pump room. These are all our... We're missing a couple of crafts, but just a few. These, we don't even know what goes here. We've only gotten to the 3rd grade. That's why we can't read. We've only gotten to the 3rd grade. Oh my God. There are even little visible clues. What do you mean there are even? I know. I said there's a million clues. I see them all. There's a ton of clues. This is a clue about the castle puzzle. Also, there's like stupid little numbers here. These numbers probably correspond to the castle puzzle, I imagine. What else did I miss? This page is referenced on another page here. This information, I guarantee you we need the magnifying glass to actually see it all. This is also a clue, this picture, that talks about the red notes and the blue notes and how they're true and false. It gives an example here that is definitely relevant. Do I have to read it again? I'm laughing so hard. Don't laugh at me, Flo. I'll read the damn Dr. Seuss book again, all right? And we'll all have to sit here for another 5 minutes while I slowly rhyme again, all right? Don't tempt me, okay? I'll do it again. These numbers, I can vaguely make them out. So this might be possible to decode without the magnifying glass. But I mean, potentially, as we've seen many times before, sometimes the magnifying glass picks up things that are just not visible otherwise. So they are careful about what is visible without the magnifying glass and what isn't. But if I pull up the castle puzzle from downstairs, if I could find my picture of it, because I definitely took a picture of it. Here it is. It says castle. Found has an 11. A has a 7. Clue has a 10. All right. Okay. All right, so the new Clue Castle page. Low is 8, in is 12, all is 1. So if I put all first, rooms is 5 and 14, the is 15, let's see. Where's the 2? Checked is 2. All checked. Where's the 3? That looks like a 5. You guys are gonna break my eyes. No, the rooms is definitely a 5. So what, corner? Corner would be the 3. Case is 4. Rooms is 5. This is not making grammatical sense here. What's 6? Where's the 6? That's a 12. Had. The 7 is The 8 is low. The 9 is case again. Let's see. There's 12. That's 14, 15. I think that's the highest, as high as it goes. 10 is clue. Where is the 11? The 11 is on found. Is 15, 14. Where the hell did 12 go? Where the hell did 12 go? In. $13. 13 is... He's so locked in. No. No. We're writing down what each of these... No, chat. You did this. You did this to me, and now I need to put all of these numbers in my notes. All right? We're all suffering together as I squint at this page. Where the hell is 13? Is it 13? Yeah, I'm on 13. Don't distract me now, chat, all right? Saying I missed shit. I didn't miss shit. I see all these numbers. I'm putting them together. Big brain style. Watch this. Watch this. Where's the 13? Where is it? Where's the 13, damn it? I know where 14 and 15 are. Where's the 13? I lost it. Where the hell is it? I'm gonna flip the desk. Where the hell is the 13? All right, the 13 is not here. The 13 is not here, confirmed. This is a red herring. The 14 is on rooms. And the 15 is on the. How did I miss 13? Where the hell is 13? 8, 12, 1, 5, 14, 15, 3, 4, 9, 5, 2, 11, 7, 10. I've had it. I've had enough. I've had enough. What the hell? What's going on over here, huh? Draft the sixes. And I need this. I need this magnifying glass. Get me out of this book. Get me out of here. Where am I? I want to go home. Let me out. All right. Quitter. I quit. I don't want to read the damn book anymore. I did the best I could. The 13 is probably on another page or some shit. We'll come back with the damn magnifying glass. I'm sitting here breaking my ass trying to freaking... I don't want to deal with it. What do we got? The bookshop. Damn, we're drafting the bookshop. That took our gem away. And look, we bought the drafting strategy. Oh, God. I'm starting to just break. All right, 50, 60, 70. We need 70 coins for what's left in the bookshop. The door is locked. The door is locked. I'm starting to go nuts. All right. The door is locked. We have 42 steps. We're trying to get to this room. All right. To hell with it. The gym we turned off, right? We could pull the aquarium. Oh, the aquarium requires a gem. We turned the gym off. Yep, it's dark in here. Oh. You may now promote and receive a new power that will last until the end of the day. Freaking hot damn. Hot damn. The bishop takes away tithes, but we already have tithes turned off today. Gain 30 coins the first time you enter the chapel with this power. So we could go and grab some money with this, which would allow us to buy another book. I mean, we don't have the steps to do all that, but there is that. This adds the armory to the draft pool, which, while I am excited to do, is not what I'm trying to do right now, adding to the draft pool. This allows us to mess with the corners, which I don't know if that's really going to be helpful with where we are at the moment. And we don't want the Gambit of the Queen. Draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the corners. I mean, the corner is not what we're concerned about. Book the rook. The rook. Yeah, it's... The best the rook can offer us is that we could, in a pinch, like, we could force the corner to get us into the room that we want, but then it doesn't help us when we're drafting in that room whether or not we... Yeah, we'll take the rook. I think at the very least, it might help us. Okay, look at this. Shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling on the grounds. That's outside. Okay, fair enough, fine. Okay, this is the make or break room. This is the make or break room. Door's locked, of course. Oh my God, the keys. No, it blocks us. Damn it. Damn it. We'll take the boudoir. We'll get 2 dice. We'll take the boudoir. We'll get 2 dice. That's as good as that option is going to get us right now. We also get a gem. Okay. 2 dice and a gem. All right, now we need to really consider our steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to the foundation. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to the chapel. Brings us down to like 32. We still need a pooter. Okay. Well, let's ooh, shit, the dining room. The dining room gets us some steps right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Big moves. Big moves. 20 steps. Oh yeah, we're eating. We're eating good. 64 steps. Let's go. That's like a full... We almost got all of our steps back. Holy. All right. And then while we're here... Locked. Nope. Okay, this is a big move because now we can maybe check the elevator too. Locked. They're both locked. Do it for the rook power. I know, but we only have 2 keys, you guys. If we don't, we're gonna get key locked. We do have enough steps to go back, though, to the security room now. Launder keys. Oh, shit, maybe. All right. Fucking whatever. Let's do it, chat. Let's go. Let's go. The damn coat check. The laboratory. It takes our damn gem. Planetarium, solarium, and the music room. Damn, the vault. The office is the other key, and it's 2. This gets us a bunch of keys. The servants' quarters will get us a bunch of keys because we have 1, 2, 3 bedrooms in the house. We have 3 bedrooms in the house. We'll have no gems, but we'll be back up to 4 keys. All right. I'm going for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 keys. Okay, good. There are 12 major keys, says the green note. Oh, the metal detector. That's good. The note to Hartley. All right. All right. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back to the foundation. First things first, right? Why is it giving us the treasure? Oh my God, the rooms are there. The rooms are there, but they don't connect through. But the game doesn't care. I thought you had to like have the map and also, oh my God, okay. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. This game is just like, eight gems. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right. Well, We got keys and gems for days now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my God. All right. All right. I'm just like the. We got 60 steps. I want to see what this does. Okay, there's the door. Upgrade disc. A freaking another one. Another one. Oh my God. It's a plot and a pilot. So it's an eye. Are these the paintings that would have been in the Foundation's spot? That makes sense, right? Let me just double check that against my what I have. Yeah, that's exactly right. So the eye is for the Foundation. So the pictures that would have been here are now at the bottom of the elevator. Fair. Okay. We can call the elevator. Okay. This doesn't give me the key though, which is you know. All right. All right. Well, we knew where this went, and now it's confirmed. I don't think it took steps from us, though, which is nice of it. It might take them when we go back up. Two upgrade discs at once is crazy. I mean, it's not even the first time we've gotten 2 upgrade discs, right? All right, we have dig spots, too. Coins. Let's go. 13 coins. All right, what else? What else, game? What else you got? Come on, game. Here we go. A brick. We'll hold on to that. Instantly throw through window. Where? All right. All right, here's the workshop. We want to go down through the workshop, right? Yes, we want to go down through the workshop all the way to the East Hall. And then through the drawing room back to the beginning. Okay. Okay. Have we gotten any... Did I hear something? No. Figment of my imagination? Shoes. There's nothing we can do with the shoes. Just had to check, right? The shoes were our crucial new item. Okay. Workshop. We do have the hammer, the shovel, and the metal detector right now, which is just nuts. Let's see. The power hammer, the detector shovel, and the jackhammer are all accounted for on our crafting grid. So I wonder if we metal detector, right? Okay. All right. Fair. There's nothing for us to craft in the workshop right now. I'll take 2 steps, thank you. Back up to 60. Excellent, excellent. Okay. We have 60 steps. We're killing it on steps. Absolutely killing it. Ads are going to start in 2 minutes. God, this is exactly the follow-up run to yesterday that we were hoping for. All right, let's load up our upgrade discs. Before we do that, let's hit our keycard system, and we will upgrade the keycard system settings and set the security level to high so that we have more of a chance of running into keycard doors that are turned off than locked doors for keys. That should help us out. They're offline. They're unlocked. Okay. Now, let's use our upgrade disc. What do we got? The cloister. Found on the upgrade disc, you will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Cloister of Rinna. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. Cloister of Vea. Find 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace you draft. Cloister of Draxus. Gain 4 die for each dead-end room that you will draft from this cloister. 4 die? Damn, that's really good. How'd you get a cloister upgrade? See, we're just killing it. I don't know what to say. It's been a run. We have another upgrade after this. All right, we're in ads, so we'll chop it up about this upgrade for a few minutes. So the first one raises our luck with each green room. Now it says,
what are you guys doing? Why are you working? Why don't you like me, Kyrie? I'm cool, aren't I? My mom says I'm cool. Are you even listening to me?
what's up, pup? Puppy Love's in the house. Hey, pup.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Winnie Wolf's in the house. What's up, Winnie? The dead end with blood on the walls is crazy. Yeah, but it gives us 4 die. 4 die. For each 1 dead end that we draft. Remember, just because we draft a dead end doesn't mean we have to take the dead end. It's going to be one of 3 options. But every time we draft 1 dead end, that's 4 die. 4. For re-rolling.
Witness,
I kind of think this is the best one.
Dragon, possibly deluded.
Pseudo in the house. What up, Pseudo?
Pledge yourself to the man before you. Arise.
my God. Hash Brown's in the house. What up, Hash Brown, Cloudy Kai? Hey, Hash Brown, what's up? Riku chooses Goth Cloister based. I'm just saying, look, this one raises our luck, which sounds like good, but is also like vague, right? Like our luck stat is like a hidden stat, isn't it? I don't really know what it, like maybe we'll find more items and stuff. This puts dirt around. There's lots of dirt all over the place. I don't think like more dirt is ever like what we're trying to get. This one I think is the worst one. Gain 4 die for each dead-end room that you will draft. It says draft. We don't have to pick it, right? Oh, that you will draft means we have to pick it. Yeah, but still, you know? Is it so bad? Is it so bad? You know what I mean? Is it bad? Four die each time? Look, do we want luck or do we want die for rerolls? I did it. I picked it. We did it. We have another disc. Let's go. All right. What other room are we gonna supersize? The parlor. Parlor data has been found on this upgrade disc. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 plans. A parlor with a 3 gem prize, so we get an extra gem. A parlor with 2 wind-up keys. No, that sucks. We've never once lost the parlor puzzle, so no. The funeral parlor. Gem prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in the funeral parlor, the gem prize is equal to the number of red rooms in your house. So if we have more red rooms in the house, then we'll get more gems. But an empty box will drain 30 steps. That's kind of cool. Kind of puts a little bit more on the puzzle, a little bit of stakes, right? Ooh, I kind of like that. So we either go for an extra gem flat at all times, or we go for a gems equal to red rooms. We often draw the parlor early. Picking the funeral parlor would mean that we would not want to draw the parlor early anymore. And I actually like drawing the parlor early because it's an easy way to boost gems. I feel like this is the best one. We just, a flat extra gem for every parlor. I'll take that. That's okay with me. The red one is cool, but I don't want to force the parlor later because I rely on the parlor for gems early because we always draft it early. It's a common room. Okay. Damn. We have gems and keys and rerolls. And steps. Jeez, this is like, I'm so stressed out. Like I have such a knot in my stomach. All right. I saw, we just had our shoes pop up in the corner. I wonder if that meant we didn't spend a step just now. That's open. Something's in here. Ah. Some coinage. Some coinage, thank you. Thank you, good pig. Oh, we do have 49 steps. We have the pig on the board, and we have the bookshop on the board. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 steps to the bookshop and back would be 22 out of 49. What'd I miss? Shabon, welcome. Thanks very much for the follow. And Cauliflow, welcome. Thanks very much for the follow, you guys. One of us. Welcome, welcome. Your security's still on. I changed it. Damn it, 12 steps. 12 steps wasted. Okay, we saved a step. I could have sworn I changed it. Key card system. Key card settings. Security level medium. Fucking hell. You guys are right. High. Confirm setting. Okay. Did I do it right? There's only one way to find out. Okay. My bad. Mistakes were made. All right. Let's see if we can save any of our steps going back. 42. 41. Saved one. 40. Okay. We have 40 steps. Either way, we got to be in here to make this call. 39. Okay, 39 steps. Here's the pig. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 steps to the bookshop. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Steps back. That's 22 steps. So 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. We would have 17 steps if we broke the pig now and we went and bought the books at the bookshop. We'd have at least 17 steps. We also have the sprinting shoes, so maybe we come back, we have 19, 20 steps. Risky. 1, 2, 3. save it. All right. All right. The pig ain't going anywhere, right? All right, we're using a key. There's the goddamn... The greenhouse gives us 2 options, but it dead ends us, so we can't pull it right now. So this means we need to pull the kitchen. Kitchen has more food. True. We got 15 bucks. Banana for 3 steps. The club sandwich for 15 steps. Tomato soup plus 5 steps for every red room in the house. Of which there are 3. Do we have any multicolored rooms? No. 3 red rooms in the house. So tomato soup will give us 15 steps. The club sandwich will give us 15 steps. We can afford them both. We can afford all 3. And then this would allow us to go back for the bookstore. Do you need coins for any other reason? I don't know. Like, no. Like, we have 38 steps. We could just leave it, right? For now. God, here we go. Locked. Laboratory dead end. Laboratory dead end. We could rotate it. Locksmith dead end. The laboratory is... A rotated laboratory is our only option here. So we either spend 2 gems right now, or we spend one of our die. We could rotate it. Don't forget. The die is scary. The reason why we have 7 gems. We could spend 2 right now to move on. That puts us at 5 gems. Still a good amount. The reason why I'm iffy about redrawing is because we only have 2 redraws, and we kind of want these for the antechamber. When we're adjacent to the antechamber, if we get a room that doesn't have a door in the right spot, we need that reroll. So we got to save our die. So we're going to rotate. Okay. Well, all that backtracking to the security room was now a dumb idea, but that's okay. Hindsight is 20/20, right? It's not our fault. We did the best with the information we had. We did end up with another pooter in the end, but it's fine. Okay. We have this antechamber door is the one we're shooting for. Could you imagine if we drafted a tunnel right now? That'd be some shit. We also still need an archive, but an archive is really risky right now. The archive is really risky right now. And it's our 4th red room. That means that the tomato soup will give us 20 steps. So we could always get 20 steps back at the kitchen. But it also means that we'll be blind when we're drafting. Did you use the shelter since the gym was turned off? I don't know. I don't know. That's a tough one. That's a tough question. There's a chance you might have a shelter. The shelter for the archive. Oh, chat. It's high risk. I hate it. I hate it. I did it. Look. Look what we got. We got another thing out of here. March 10th, 1886, Reddington Herald. Peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of the Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desilets. Royals flee in defeat. For shame. Oh, you cowardly coattails. In our most trying hour, we clung, and in yours, you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Iraja have been circulating even before war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It's a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid at our most vulnerable. December 9th, 1924. Disilet's princess, born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desilets IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin Jeari, who, in keeping with Iranian tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Close supporters of the exiled family are, of course, concerned as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. January 11th, 1929, tensions rise on the southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tension, with our southern neighbor, Iraja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Aries. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Iraja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former house of Desilets be revoked. And then there's like a little picture. The hell? Should we take pictures of this? Arch Aries. Just the drawing. That's what I was thinking too. All right. Oh, I hope you were worth it, Note. Because I definitely picked the damn archive for you. Because I didn't want to waste the key. New note. There we go. All right. Is that it? Oh, nice. We have access to this now. Because the key stays in. So, see, the first key is still there? I wonder how many... There's got to be 2 more keys, right? My God. My God. So many keys. Okay. There's a door. I don't think there's any other... Okay. Where are we? All right. We just continue, right? Straight. We continue the straight path. The efficient straight path, right? Let's test this door since it can't be locked. Let's test and see if the archive is turned on. Oof. Oof. The archive is turned on. I knew it would be, though. Wow, okay. This sucks. So this means that we will not be able to see our options, and we will have to choose blindly occasionally. Wow, our luck is really, really important right now. The furnace is a hell room that I do not want. The observatory costs a gem and keeps our options open. This is going to be important. I'll take the observatory. I'm not going in, though, at the moment. Shit, locked. 1, 2, 3. We have 3 keys. We are at minimum 3 doors away. But depending on this draft. Hell. All right. Scared money don't make money. Let's go. Oh! Ah! Oh my God. Tempting but dangerous. Oh my God. Look at how open it is. And we will have to draft dead ends. Oh my God, that's so miserable. If you just draft the left, you still get 4 dice. I know. I've already thought of this too. If we go in, we go to the left, we draft this room here, and then we see how the room works. It forces us a dead end. We take it, and then we can go through the observatory to try to go around with lots of dice. It's such a freaking, and then this is just a gamble, right? This is just a roll of the dice. You did this. I know. I know I did this. It's okay. It's okay. I still, you know what? I did do this. I did do this to us. I did this. I did this, chat. And you know what? It was a good thing. It was a good thing, chat. And now we are doubling down. Yes. It is what... Oh, there it is. Thank you. It is everything we hoped for. Why is there... I don't understand why there's dig spots where I can't get to them. Oh, maybe I need... Maybe. Hold on. Are any of these cracked? No. None of them are cracked. I wonder if I could, like, jackhammer this. If I craft the jackhammer, if I could just, like, break these walls. That would make sense, right? I would buy that. If I could just jackhammer this out in the middle and make it accessible. All right. Let's see how the room works. Dead end, an archived dead end. All right, we'll take the archive room, right? The shadow of death rolls over you. Look at that, the planetarium. That's actually not a bad little spot right there. Okay, now we got die. We got 6 dice. 6 die to cast. We're not gonna do that, right? Okay. God, what a ballsy run this has been. All right, let's see what the planets have aligned for us. The Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. as well as Diamondus Major, which has given us 5 gems. Okay. Okay. Let's go, let's go. All right. We need a room that goes straight up, right? Game. Oh. Oh, okay. Running low on keys. We have 1 key left. Oh. I know what this is. The boiler room for a gem. The rumpus room for money. All right, let's go. Let's go. Aha. Look at all this. We can now afford another book. We can go back for the 20 coin book right now. What's this? A rabbit's foot? Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Ooh, I wonder if you could craft something with the rabbit's foot. There's something else in here. Oh. Nice. 2 extra coins. All right. Hey, buddy. Are you going to be nice today? Alzada? All right. Here we go. All right, Alzara. Hi, it's me, your old pal, Simon.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
I do, yeah. Very intimidating.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
That'd be cool. Is my future the
Image
room 46?
coming clear.
Ooh, that looked like a dig spot.
I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest.
Okay.
The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I
Okay.
see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
Okay.
A seed that has served many generations,
That's the foyer.
each with their own stories, each with their own secrets.
Secret in the drawing room picture confirmed.
With their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
How did Alzara not get nominated for voice actor of the generation? Like the great Alzara has been snubbed, everybody. And I don't know if I'm okay with that. I feel like that's not appropriate. And I'm gonna write a letter, a strong worded letter to somebody about this. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what I forgot? I'm so stupid. Oh my god, no, I can't believe it. Chat, why'd you let me? Oh no, chat. I can't believe you, chat. Ah, oh, damn it. In the dining room, we need that damn letter. We need the letter in the dining room. Damn it. Damn it. How many steps we got? 33? Next time. No. You might be able to draft the dining room still? No, we can't. It's on the map. It's on the map. But if we go back to the kitchen, 1, 2, 3, 4 to the kitchen. If we buy the tomato soup, which will give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25 steps. And then from the kitchen, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to the bookshop. $13, $14, $15 to the dining room. So that's 30 steps to the dining room and back, right? 30 steps. And we have extra money. Antechamber first, though. I don't know what happened. What if we hit room 46 and it's like, good job, the run's over, and it just fades us out? Like, you know what I mean? We don't know what happens in there. You guys know what happens in there. I don't. You know what I mean? I don't trust that it's not going to end the run on me. The bedroom gives us steps. Yeah, the bedroom will give us some steps on the way through. No, we haven't been to room 46 yet. This is the first time we've even tried. And it's open. It's ready to go. But we have a real shit problem right now because we had to pull the archive. Well, we didn't have to, but I pulled the archive so we can use the stupid what's it called? The filing cabinet key. And then we got that story and we got a picture of something, I don't know. And it doesn't feel all that worth it in the end right now. But do we want to break the piggy bank for the books? Because we have the opportunity to do it. You know what I mean? Do not touch him. What do you mean, Gabby? Save the pig? No, the pig. The pig is a means to an end. The pig is holding our cash. That's our money. For books. You'll kill him forever. Yeah. You can only use the pig once. Yeah. I know. So what? The poor pig. What do you mean the pig's got all our money? The pig's got all our money, chat. Break the pig. All right. Oh, God. We might not be able to afford the book and the soup. No way. We got 25 coins. The pig's got to have 30 plus coins on it, at least. Like, bare minimum 30. We've pulled the chapel in almost every single run. It's day 33. Sometimes the chapel has taken multiple coins from us as we go in and out of the chapel. So I'm thinking the pig's got 30 to 40 coins in it. Maybe if I'm overestimating, 25 to 35 is probably like a reasonable assumption. 25 to 35 coins? That does mean we wouldn't be able to afford all the books. All right, we'll leave it for now. Fine. We'll leave it for now, chat. I trust you. I trust you, chat. Okay. Let's pull this room. Then we can maybe pull the corner because we'll get the free rerolls to try to get a door this way. Okay, does that sound like a strat? Oh. Damn it. Damn it. It's our last key. What we might have to do is we might have to end up using our tomato soup to go back to the laundry room so we can launder for keys. We might need to kill the pig for keys. You could try to pull the locksmith off the cloister. That's true. We could try that as well. Everknitter, we're still on our first run. We're still on our first run. We have the longest ass runs in this game all the time. Oh, God. Okay. If we use this key, I mean, it is what it is. It's locked, right? We got to use the key. So we'll use the key right now. Using the cloister door here is very risky to fill this space. So we need to see what happens here first, because we either go this way into this room or we try to go this way into this room. And either way, the cloister is kind of in our way. All right. Here we go. Last key. See, the billiard room puts us over here. We can take that. There's an archived room, which obviously is a silly thing to risk on right here. And then we have the office, which does what the billiard does, which is not useful to us. Ideally, we want a room that goes straight up into the corner. The billiard puzzle does not always give us keys, you guys. The billiard puzzle does not always give us keys. It can give us a key. No. I'm going to redraw. The veranda. The veranda puts us in the corner. I'll spend the gems. Okay. There's a key. Lucky. I got the rabbit's foot, baby. Look at this. More dice. Boof. And coins. And no key spent. What do we got in here? Nothing. All right, fine. Fair enough, game. We got a gem? Oh, we got a gem, too. And another one. Another one. Ugh. And a dig spot, which has... Boom! The turnips! Ah, what a lovely veranda. What a lovely veranda. Okay. Oh my God. We are so right here. Okay. So now we have 4 free rerolls in this corner to turn this corner. And then we're money. It has to be a straight shot into the antechamber, and we have our dice to back us up on rerolls, right? If you have the shoes, they'll save you a few steps. Yeah, that's true, Solar. We do have the shoes that save us a few steps. But from what I've seen, it's like you save like 1, maybe 2 steps for every 10. You know, it's not like, it's not a lot. It's like 1 in 5, 1 in 6. All right, here we go. Jeez, dude, 2 dead ends. The treasure trove. +5 for each time you've drafted treasure trove. Oh, so each time we draft treasure trove, we get more and more? Like, so we have to pick the treasure trove for this to work, right? We have to draft it. We have to actually take it. And then the second time we take it, we get 10. And then the third time we take it, we get 15. Mage Chamber can work too. Mage Chamber can work too, but we've never taken the treasure trove, and this compounds over time. So if we can afford it, it's probably worth taking it right now, right? Mage Chamber will give us more steps for soup. Mage Chamber will make soup better. Mmm. Num, 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 num. What do you guys think? You think it's worth it for the soup? But you're less likely to find items. I mean, dude, at this point, who cares? We have so many items in our inventory. Look how many items we have. We're not trying to find like random items right now. We're trying to like, here's our goals. We're trying to get into this room 46 right now. We're very close. And then if we could still run, we want to get back to the kitchen, spend as little money as possible on food, which will allow us to get all the way back up here to the dining room for the letter in the dining room, which I completely forgot about when I was in there. And also buy potentially both books in the bookshop. One of them is 50 and one of them is 20. We need 70 coins to buy both things in the bookshop. Oh, that's true. We do need to potentially... Oh, we have 1 key. We still have 1 key. Oh my God, is room 46 locked? It's probably locked, right? Dude, if this next room is locked and then room 46 is also locked... Trove. Go trove. Treasure trove. All right. All right. Let's check out the trove. I want to see it anyway. Okay. A full golden suit of armor. Look at that. Oof. I'll take that. And then here's a box. What's in the box? What's in the box? Nothing. All right. There's nothing in here. The torches are lit. There's no like funny like candlesticks to light or anything. There is a painting here. It looks like the painting is yes, there's the other one. The treasure trove is a night room, which is interesting. The hell does this mean? I don't want to use my key. It better not force me to use my key. The trunk is locked. Nah. I'm not. Nah. Mm-mm. Okay. We have 6 die. We have 6 die. And the stupid archive in our way. Ugh. I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. I freaking knew that was going to happen. You can draft a locksmith in the cloister. All right. To hell with it. Here we go. Freaking wine cellar. Do you imagine? Here's the block. We don't know if this is successful or not. And the vault, also dead end. Redraw. Boom. 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 Ah! Boom. We're taking the showroom, baby. Look at it. It's so beautiful. What do we got in here? We got the emerald bracelet for 60. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. This is such a crazy expensive item. I wonder how it's even valid to get and use in a run. The master key opens all normal doors. Damn, that's a dope key. The chronograph, rewind time after drawing new floor plans, and the ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you choose. My goodness. Fezwitch Games in the house. What's up, Fezwitch? Hey, Fezwitch, if that's like a radio song, then I will ask you please to change your walk on, okay? I'm not familiar with the song or if that's from like a show or what, but if that happens to be like a a copyright song, then I'd ask you please to swap it out. It's time, everybody. Oh, shit. It's the key for downstairs. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit. We need this. We need this for so many things. To continue up, you must go down. Yeah, you gotta get up to get down. We know this. Everybody knows that. Every 90s kid knows that. You gotta get up to get down. That's what this note says. It's the basement key. Oh, it's the basement key, everybody. We got the basement key, baby. Ugh. Wow. It's nice to see that my great uncle Moneybags had like good taste in tunes, you know? All right. Ads are going to start in a minute. Should we wait for the ad break before we crack this door or what? Let's wait. Okay, we're going to wait. We're going to wait. Oh my God. All of our careful planning and plotting. Look at this. This is the first run that we've ever tried to get to this damn door. The first run we've ever tried. And look at us now, chat. Look at us now, chat. Okay, so now that we have the basement key, shit. We're going to need, so every time we enter the antechamber, we get the basement key? God, no wonder I have it. I was sitting there like, what is this special key to these rooms that I've never seen before? And it's because I've never even bothered to walk in. We've opened the antechamber like 3 or 4 times, and I just never bothered to go for it. Should we go back to the foundation? You guys said that if I go for room 46, it wasn't going to end the run. You guys said that. My instinct is to save this for dead last. Okay? My instinct says that we don't walk into room 46 unless we're ready to end the run. You know what I mean? That's how I look at games like this. Get to room 46, that should end the run. I don't know if it will or not, but that's what I would assume. So for my money, I would right now plot to do the other things we want to do and get back to, as long as we can guarantee that we can get back to the antechamber, I would go do other things first. Okay, so let's plot, right? Let's count them up, chat. This is what's up. Let's count up the steps. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to the kitchen. Okay. That puts us at what, 28? 28 to the kitchen. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red rooms on the map. So for 15 gold, which would put us at 19, we should get 25 extra steps. Which will bring us from 28 to 53. Right? 53 steps. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 to the dining room from there. That takes us through the foundation where we can use the key. It takes us through the bookshop where we can buy books. Our money will be at $34. Our money would be at 19, which is short. So we would have to break the pig. We would have to break the pig. And then we would have 19 plus whatever to spend in the bookshop. We could force the vault in the cloister. Oh, that's a good idea as well. That'll give us 40 coins. And then maybe we could spare the pig. Is that what you guys are trying to do? I know you guys want to spare the pig. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
So 15, that means that from the kitchen to the dining room and back is 30 steps. Okay, this is not counting what we save with the running shoes. We might save a few steps here and there. So we would have 50, 53. We would be left with 23. And then we would have plenty in that scenario. Was that boss? Boss is in the house. What's up, boss? Okay. So does this plan sound right? We walk down to the cloister. We try to force the vault. If we force the vault and we get 40 coins, that drastically improves our coin count. And then we go to the kitchen. We eat some food. We make our way up to the foundation. We open up the basement door. Then we make our way up to the bookshop. We buy, ideally, both books for 70 coins, but I don't think we have enough. Not quite. We do have the metal detector, though. And then we go up to the dining room for the letter, and we go all the way back and open up the antechamber. That would be the plan. Yes? Can you enter the antechamber from the dining room? No. We did not open that door. That door is closed. And the opportunity to open that door, I think, is beyond us right now. Okay. Oh my God. I keep doing that. Sorry. Okay. Door? You don't move. All right. Let's go. All right. 35. 34. 33. 32. 31. 31 again. There's our first saved step. 30. 'The attic for items, the bunk room, The vault, 3 gems. And we got 8 dice. We got our dice back. Give me this. Give me that. It's a shame we don't have the coin purse right now, huh? Oh. Oh, the lockpick. We got the lockpick too. Oof. Oof. Okay, this is still open. I just wanted to confirm that. That's actually quite nice. Anything the lockpick can do for us? No. All right, 28. So we want to go archives, laboratory, kitchen. All right. Experiment. All right. I mean, we could start an experiment, but like, does it matter right now? It's not really like... All right, let's see. Experiment setup. Continue. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Immediately, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Oh, shit. That's good. For each bedroom you draft after your second, spread dirt in the driveway. Whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Or immediately, we can gain a key for every 2 hallways. Don't think he has a lot of hallways. Oh, you are mistaken about that. We have a freaking ton of hallways in this build. Watch. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hallways. We have 7 hallways in this build. It's almost every hallway we know of. It might be every hallway we know of, actually. We have 5 red rooms as well. The question is, do we care about regular keys right now? We don't have any, but does it matter? Because room 46 isn't locked, right? If we immediately gain 3 gold for each red room, there's 5 of them. That's 15 extra gold. That pays for the soup. And that means that the soup will be free and it'll get us to the bookstore, and we have over 70 coins. We can buy both books. I think the soup was 15. And you do have the lockpick. We also have the lockpicks. Soup was 5. Is it? Well, that would still make us 1 coin short. We might find a coin on the way, though, because now we have... Which means we could save the pig, yes. Because we did the vault instead. No, 1 book is 50 and 1 book is 20. We need 70 coins for the 2 books. But we can't get over there and back without buying food as well. Yes, 50 and 20 are the books for sure. I'm 100% on that. One book is 50, one book is 20. Those are the two books that are left in the bookshop. So with 70 coins, we get all the books in the bookshop. We have 74 coins, which means we're a bit short if we also need to buy food, which we do, to get us over there and back. Okay? But is there any reason why we would need a regular ass key right now? No, right? Unless the room 46 is freaking locked and I am going to scream if it's locked and the lockpick doesn't work. You know what I mean? But you could find one. Find one what? A key? No, we know what's on the we know what the basement key does. The basement key just kind of opens up a door that we've been on both sides of, but now we'll be able to go through it once we open it. I'm assuming once we use the basement key, that door will stay open. Okay, I'm doing this. We will immediately 3 gold. Okay. But we're thinking too hard about it. We have 89 coins. I'm out of here. Okay, to the kitchen. Oh shit, the soup is 5. I thought the soup was 15. This gives us 25 steps. Okay. So we'll have plenty. It'll give us 25 steps. We have 25 steps. That puts our steps at 50. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We go downstairs. It shouldn't take any. 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. Buy all the books. 13, 14, 15. And then 15 back means that we spend 30 steps. We'll have 50. That'll leave us 20, which is plenty to get to the antechamber, right? Okay. This is the best deal. Club sandwich gets us 15. This will get us 15. 25 steps. All right, we got 50 steps. Let's go. No mistakes. Okay. Chapel. And then we'll take the hallways across. Chapel. Okay. We're going to take the hallways across. If the metal detector picks up a coin, then we know that we were like we went a little extra careful, which is fine. Okay, we're in the workshop. We could stop at the table while we're here. We could see if there's anything. The rabbit's foot wrapped in a sleeping mask or stuffed in a shoe. Okay, there's nothing we could do with the rabbit's foot. And the lockpicks. We could make the lockpick detector thing again. The pick sound amplifier, which makes the lockpick better. You could do something with the battery. Yeah, I know. There's like 100 things I could do with the battery, but I've done them all. Battery sledgehammer lever will get us the power hammer. Battery shovel lever will get us the jackhammer. The power hammer. Well, the only thing that I would potentially think we could use the power hammer for is to break the cement in the cloister. Either the power hammer or the jackhammer. Other than that, I don't think we need any of these items for anything in particular. Power hammer, maybe. You guys are really pushing this power hammer. All right. Yeah, we'll try it. All right, we'll assemble the power hammer. What if something's in the basement? We've done the basement stuff like a million times. We've been down there a bunch. Okay. Down we go. Yo, this is a crazy run. This is a crazy ass run again. Door. Forget you, door. Special key. Ho 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 ho. Nice. I see you guys. Milk of Ambrose. Thanks very much for the resub. 4 months. You left it. You left it on the table. What do you mean? The hammer? Why isn't it just in my inventory? Oh, jeez. All right, fine. We'll get it on the way back. We'll get it on the way back. Stop yelling at me. There's nothing down here to hammer, chat. Look, everything's looking great. There's no need to hammer things, all right? It's not hammer time. Yet. We have to yell at you because you have cotton balls in your ears. I like cotton balls in my ears. Don't have to be so judgmental. Okay? It's comforting. Okay. Wow, we really did a number on this room, didn't we? Okay. 46. Mm-hmm. Ido with the resub. Thanks very much for the prime resub. 5 months, Ido. One of us. Okay, where are we? We're entering the library. And the bookshop. History of Arindia, Realm and Ruin. Look at this. Look at this magical list of books. Completed. Completed. And now... And now... a plane and a lamp? A plamp and a lamp. A lantern and a plane turn. Oh, light. Check it out, chat. Light and flight. Okay, that's got to be it, which makes this an F. Which I ain't gonna lie, it's what I always thought it was. But now we know. It's a plamp. It's a plamp. Okay, the puzzle, by the way, says if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. And you remember the small gate down in the basement, we did count it, and it had the code was May 8, remember? Okay, now we're going to head back. Now we're heading back. Let's see how our steps fare. All right, bookshop. Boom. Sold out, baby. This book. What a pain that book was. Okay. This way. This way. This way. Through the foundation. Everyone's mad. I got cotton balls in my ears, apparently. A power hammer. A stronger sledgehammer can knock down weaker brick walls. Oh, brick walls. Yeah, brick walls. No exploring basement. We've been down there a million times. I've already broken the wall in the basement. I've already discovered the secret dig spot in the basement. I've already opened up that room. The only thing in that room that we have that's obvious to us that we haven't done yet is what was the basement door, like the door to the foundation elevator. That was the last thing in the basement that we needed to unlock. That basement key that we have now also unlocks the door at the bottom of the fountain, but we don't have the pump room on the map today. And so right now it's flooded, so we can't get to the pump room, but now we know how to get the basement door, so that's fine. Okay. Bedroom. Okay. Nice. We saved with our steps. Okay. 33. 32. Up here, Piggy. You have been saved by chat. I want you to know, Piggy. Yes. Yes. You have been saved by the grace of chat, Pig. Remember this. Okay. Pig threatened. Okay, we still have 29 steps. We're doing great. Okay. Do you need more food? I don't think so. Okay. Moment of truth. It's locked. Yeah, but... No, right? Isn't there a moon key or no? Is there a moon key? Have we seen all the items that we could buy in the showroom? 24 steps. Gotta get up to get down. All right, here we go. We did it. First try. First try.
There was
Incoming.
once a red prince
Flame Assassin 17 just raided with 7 viewers.
who sat on a red throne.
Welcome,
He had a
Raiders.
red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Oh, man, we're getting the credits? Oh. What a wonderful, like, narration cutscene. Reading the Red Prince book. Man. What great musical score. Really great pacing, excellent puzzling, obviously. This game is so awesome. There's so much more we gotta dig into. We're not done with it for sure. It is very satisfying, though, to get to the door, which is the given goal of the game. I wonder, though, now that we've made it to this door, are they going to give us something for it? Do we unlock something by having made it to the room? For Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. That's very sweet. And it ends the run. I knew it was going to end the run. Your new home, 4 shop rooms. 43 rooms at rank 10, 137 steps. We more than doubled our steps on this run. 17 items, 2 new rooms. What are the 2 new rooms? The treasure trove we never actually drafted before. Oh, and the foyer we never drafted before either, yes. No, the cloister we've drafted before. We did change it to the cloister of Draxus, but we had drafted it before. Continue. Well, now what? The next day. Musical change. Take our allowance. Thank you very much. Open only in the event of inheritance. Lorena, thanks so much for the resub. 7 months, Lorena. Major Cabell, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome. And what's up, Flame and Raiders? Thank you guys for dropping in. We had just cracked open door 46 when you dropped in, so we were watching the events unfold. Dear,
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Kala Apple's in the house. What's up, Kala? It says, Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time. But without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Nevare, Herbert S. Sinclair. Ovin Nevare? Nevare? What is that? Thanks, Grunkle. Yeah. I guess, is that like, do we have to unscramble this message? Ovin Nevare? Is that like is it a scrambled message? Chat, could you unscramble this for me, please? What is this? Almost like it's another language. Yeah, almost, but probably not, right? Well, we did it. Ovin Nevare, chat. Ovin Nevare, chat. Indeed. Look at this. The Inheritance Trophy in recognition of completing your bequest. You've been awarded the Inheritance Trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. That's, hey. We can add more trophies to the trophy room? Have we even seen the trophy room? I don't think we've ever seen. The moon pendant. Yo, the moon pendant keeps saving itself. Do we just always keep the moon pendant, or are we just lucky twice that it saved itself? It's random. And the rabbit's foot? Shit. Pretty good, huh? All right, well. What now? So much has happened. We have the basement door open. We should probably see if we can get the boat moved. We still need to move the boat before we drop the water level. Try reading one of your new books. That's right. Well, we have to get to the library to do all that. The next time we get into the library, we'll have to order a book. And then the next time we get into the library after that, we'll then get one of our new books. But it won't be today. We won't be able to do it today. If I go to the room directory, right? Okay, we're missing 2 rooms here and 2 rooms here. And 1 room here. Room 46. We got it. Room 46. It's not, it doesn't like, all right. All right, fine. Bedrooms. We still haven't gotten the master bedroom. We got all of the hallways accounted for. We're still missing some green rooms. This is so crazy. I'm happy with this, man. Honestly, it is cool. We're missing 2 shops. Is the trophy room a shop? We got all the red rooms. These are the studio editions. Oh yeah, the lost and found. The treasure trove. The mechanarium we haven't drafted, right? That's why it's dark or like faded. We haven't drafted these 2 rooms yet. The outer rooms, we have all of them. Okay. Let's see what we could do. Because what I really want to do is try to get the I got a run in me. I want to try to get the boat. I want to deal with the boat. That's what I want. You saw room 46, but you haven't gone inside. It might be worthwhile to get back. Well, why would we unlock and open room 46 and then it doesn't give it to us until the second time we unlock it? That doesn't seem right. I feel like every time you open room 46, it'll just play us the cutscene again. That would be my guess. Boom. 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 The tomb. Tomb boom. Oh, wait a minute. There was lighty candles down here, wasn't it? Look. These are lighty candles. These are, oh, damn it. We gotta light candles down here. I knew there was gonna be lighty candles down here. I knew it. I knew it. The whole time. I always knew, Chad. There's more. Okay, we have to take note. There's 4 lighty candles down here. At least. Maybe more. Maybe even more. Okay, none over here. I see you, Soul. I instantly sang it in my head, reading your message. Don't worry, I'm right there with you. Okay, lighty candles, confirmed. There's 4 of them down here. All right, down we go. All right, are there more lighty candles? The world needs to know. What's up, Draxuar? I got your ploister now. It's Draxus. Draxus. Why are these different colors? I'm just suspicious of everything now. Why are these different colors? Is that the thing from the drawing? What are you talking about, Soul? What thing? What do you, what's... In front of one of the holes. What holes? Soul, what are you talking about? Where? I don't want to move because I don't want to waste steps walking around until you tell me where you're on the ground. In the corner. What, this? These things? I think these are just like rubble pieces. And that this drew my attention to this is discolored compared to the rest. But then so is this one. So maybe the old power hammer will come in and break this or something, you know? And this rubble is indicating that this was changed or something. Like, that's kind of what my thinking was there. Okay. Speaking of lighty candles, this is the room of lighty candles. There's just a million lighty candles in here, and we gotta light them all. We have not once had the lighter item ready to go at exactly the right time. Okay, so see, when we go in here, right? This is flooded, which is stopping us from the door. And that door is another basement key door. But, check this out. We could boat. Cutscene, huh? Okay. Cool. So now we got the boat over here. We could take the boat around again, maybe. We could perhaps take the boat around, but then there's nowhere else to go but just back over there, right? So I don't think we need to go in circles with the boat. Here is the room 46 room. We don't need to open up room 46 right now. Should we go check to see if like the doors are different or something? Yeah, I'm curious. Let's go check. I'm curious. You got the boat across the main thing. Yeah, that was the major goal of the past like 3 runs. We finally did it. Oven Navarre, chat, it says. Oh my God, you know what this is? Each one of these doors is locked behind a sigil. One of the house sigils. Look. And I bet you each sigil has a damn key. And when we find the key with the sigil on it, we bring it down here. All right, cool. All right. Let's hustle back upstairs. I don't know. I just opened it because we were there. Who cares? Right? We didn't need it open necessarily. What? What do you guys laugh? What? What'd I do? Did I miss it? What'd I miss? I saw the things on the floor. I clocked it. Okay. Guy's got me paranoid. All right. Okay, so now, check it out, chat. Now, here's the basement room, right? This is the basement room. And oh. Oh, okay. All right, I was going to be pissed. I was going to be pissed. Okay. The door opened. Good. This door is now unlocked. Which means that from the basement, what do you mean? It's locked by electronic key card? What? Oh, give boo. Electronic key card. Boo. Boo and hiss. All right. Where was the Do you remember there was that picture of like the cracked It was like this spot right here in the railing. Remember, it was the cracked railing, and like Great Uncle Moneybags was standing here with us, and we were little kids, and he was like pointing like off this way. He points down. Yeah, but not at the ground. He's pointing like that way. He's pointing like out, you know, and down. But there's nothing like here. Unless there is something there. It's a cool mountain. Yeah, it is a cool mountain. That's true. Okay, we have our tomb. We moved the boat. Now what we want to do is we want to get the pump room, which means we're going for the pool. Okay? That's our top priority at the ooh. The trophies of Mount Holly. Full house trophy. Draft a room in each open spot in your house. I knew this was going to be a trophy. I freaking knew this was going to be a trophy. I knew it. Explorer's Trophy. Complete the Mount Holly directory. We're 88 of 110. Wow, that's a lot. There's over 20 rooms we haven't drafted. That's crazy. Bullseye Trophy. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Only 10? Okay, we could do that. A Logical Trophy. 40 parlor games. We're very close. Trophy of Invention. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. We're only short 2. Trophy of Drafting. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Interesting. Trophy of Sigils. Unlock all 8 realm sigils, not 1. Trophy 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Interesting. Okay. Inheritance Trophy. We got it. Dare Bird Trophy. Reach room 46 in dare mode. I don't know what that means. Curse Trophy. Reach room 46 in curse mode. I don't know what that means either. Day 1 Trophy. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Trophy of Speed. Reach room 46 in under an hour. We can't do that on this. Maybe you can get the under an hour. It depends on when the run starts. Trophy of Wealth. Buy out the entire showroom. Jeez. Diploma Trophy. Ace the classroom final exam. Trophy of Trophies. Complete the trophy case. That's really cool. A recognition of outstanding excellence. All right. Well, the Logical Trophy we're going to get soon. The Bullseye Trophy we're going to get. Completing the directory, we're actually not as close as I thought we would be. We were so damn close to the Full House Trophy, man. 1 off. 1 off. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. I want to see what that means. Room directory. We have not drafted room 8. Interesting. We don't even know what room 8 is. Hot damn. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh, we're in ads. It's a gift shop. There's a gift shop. like a nightlight. Nightlight's in the house. What up, Nightlight?
The darkness is consuming me, Sora.
Is that supposed to
Suvies,
happen to
yeah.
a friend? Oh, I guess it does. That's okay.
Let's hold hands.
Let's hold hands, Gabby. Gabby's here. What's up, Gabby? Hi. Hi, Gabby. Standing on the elevator, pointing at the underground passage. Clark Kent, that might be it. I didn't go and check to see if the elevator like railing is also cracked. That is true. He could have been pointing down there. We did notice that though, like really early in the run. I noticed the tunnels down there like right away almost. Probably gonna boot up Blueprints on my own in a bit. This game is addicting. It really is, Gabby. Yeah, this game's great. Sorry for making you destroy your eyeballs for not even the page we were giggling about. Room 8 is one of the most mysterious and hidden parts of the house. Good luck. I mean, you know, I'm not afraid. We'll find it. Or not. But, like, you know. I feel like now at least we've done, like, the court. Like, look, we literally said, let's try to go for room 46. And then we did. And it's not even all we did. We finished the bookshop. We finished the room art, the wall art puzzle. We got 2 brand new rooms on that run. We unlocked the elevator. We unlocked the elevator in the foundation and the door at the bottom of the elevator. Is one hell of a run to just be like, hey, let's go for room 46 today. You know. All right. So if you're back from ads, there, room 8 has a trophy. And there's a mystery in room 8. We got to solve it on rank 8. We don't even have room 8. Room 8 is not available to us. But our first draft, we got a gift shop. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Sturdy construction. Steel stakes. And scouting rope included. Base size 6x8. 40 inches high. Dew dry finish. Water resistant treatment. Enjoy a lunch. Enjoy a lunch. Okay, there's a little bird. Oh, that's a cool shirt. You know what'd be dope, right? Is if they made this shirt and it was actually like the Blueprints merch and you could actually buy that shirt. I wouldn't be surprised if they had that set up like that. It's Swimbird. Oh, it is. It's the Red Prince with the Red Prince book. That's also very cool. Here's our mountain sigil everywhere. That's cool. Dirigiblocks. Okay, let's see what we can actually buy. Ooh, the Mount Holly Observatory. Mount Holly Observatory. Wish you were here. Greetings from Reddington. We've seen that one before. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. Okay. Merry Christmas. Stay safe this holiday season. And there's the safe here. This is in the boudoir, right? This safe. It's behind the thing. I give up. I'm stumped. No, we're not. It's funny what the game is assuming we have and haven't done at this point, having gotten the gift shop after the 46. 46 is number 1. That's funny. All right, let's check. Mount Holly t-shirt. A permanent addition to walk-in closet. It just looks nice. The lunchbox, a permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with the lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Swim trunks, a permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Interesting. We could cross water. That means we wouldn't need to move the boat. Dirigiblocks Console Edition. Coming soon. Swimbird Plushie. A permanent addition to Master Bedroom. Unlock Dare Mode. There's Dare Mode. Blue Tents. A permanent addition to the campsite. Blue Tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. That's cool. Cursed Coffers, a permanent addition to the shrine. No one would dare to open it. Cursed Coffers. None would dare to open it. So that would mean that's dare mode, right? No, this is dare mode. So this is cursed mode. I like that. Okay, cool. All right, we only got $4, so we're not buying anything right now, but library. Look at this. History of Arindia First Edition. Here's all of the drafting strategies. Realm and Rune is the other new one. I want to request the drafting strategy that we haven't read yet. Which one have we not read yet? Do you guys remember? We read 3 and 5, but not 4. 5 is the new one. Okay, are we sure? Okay. I trust, chat. I trust you. 5 is the new one, huh? The room directory. Okay. That's fine. The gallery. Ooh, that's a new one. Ooh. New rooms aplenty. Thick. Oh, man. Christopher Manson. Acrylic and oil on canvas. With 5 spaces. Okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blooked. Do we want it to say thick? Oh. Christopher Manson, acrylic and oil on canvas. This one. It's all red stuff. It's a fire hydrant, an apple, a stop sign, and roses. Okay. This one. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. With infinity. I'm looking for an eye. Infinity fits, but I'm not getting the eye. Actual objective. The table says very, VERI. Interesting. Let's see. These guys are just holding giant chests. Actual objective. All right, these are completely new. Okay. Okay. Look at this weird monster rug. That's weird, right? And the weird, like, shark painting. Lorfinity. So infinity. There's a fin here. These are pins. No, these are nails. I'm like pins, fins. Like I'm trying to think of like how the other puzzles work, but this might have a completely different. And of course, none of that has to do with the 7 deadly sins. I can't get like... Is it like some weird like sinfinity or like... There's so many like... Nifinity. Diffinity. Anyway. All right. Well, I don't really know what to make of that at the moment. We might need some more context somewhere. All right. We have a kitchen, the nook, the pantry for coins. Let's take the pantry for coins because we have like stuff to buy in the you know what I'm talking about, in the gift shop. Dark room, the courtyard, the parlor. Ooh, the parlor turns up to the foundation. Yeah, fine. We'll take the parlor. Let's do a parlor puzzle. We're working towards our parlor puzzle achievement anyway, right? Okay, once again, I have clicked on things that I had no meaning to click on. The mouse just skating off the... All right, a false box contains the gems, fine. The black box is true, fine. The black box is false. All right, well, one of these is true and one of these is false. This is the only one that talks about where things are. A false box contains the gems. Okay? If this is true, the black box is true. Then this must also be true. A false box contains the gems. That would make this false. The gems would be in here. Okay? But if this is true, the black box is false. A false box contains the gems. So then this would be true. This would be false. So a true box would have to contain the gems. The black box is true. Would be false, and it would still be this one. Excellent. Okay. Do we want to keep pushing this way? No, we don't. Well, let's go back before we get up too high in the house. I like the new room though. The multiple new rooms. Let's see. 10, 13. 10, 13, 15, 40 are the cheapest to most expensive items. We'll take the spare green room here. We'll take the nook for a key. The coupon book. Yeah, the coupon book. What are you guys talking about? Hallway closet. Let's see. The corridor. The commissary turns us back. We could spend a gem on the commissary. We don't really want the commissary, though, necessarily. We'll take the hallway. Let's just use the hallway. I don't think he cares if we brainstorm with him. Yeah, no, you guys, brainstorming, if we're brainstorming, if I'm looking at puzzles and you guys are making suggestions and we're like shopping ideas, that's different than just telling me what to do. I don't want you guys to tell me what to do if you know the solution. But like if we're sitting there and we're batting ideas around, then I do want you guys to like talk to me. You know what I mean? Just so you're clear about how I think about that stuff. I like to think out loud with you guys and like shop through ideas. But if you know the solution and you're just giving it to me, that's not fun, you know? Bedroom, commissary. I guess we'll take the bedroom. Are the mods here the same? Yeah, they are. The mods from my Twitch chat have modding privileges on YouTube as well. Yes. I don't know who's around at the moment because it's late on an off day. So we're not always like all hands on deck, you know, each day. On Kingdom Hearts days, there's a couple of mods in the house at all times. On other days, it kind of depends on, you know, people are busy, people got shit to do, you know. Sometimes they're around, sometimes they are not around. Hallway closet, no. Hallway, no. Security room. That's all right, we'll take the hallway. Okay, let's use our key. Why not? We're having a quick and dirty run. All right, we did not get our key back, but we did get some dice and some coins. That puts us over for the cheapest item in the shop. And here we have a den, potentially. A tunnel back to nowhere. Let's take the den. Thank you. We have another chest here, which we cannot open. Okay. Closet, storeroom. The dark room. We could run the dark room, that's fine. Put the dark room here. We can lead back out this way. And then we can get this door. And this can be the chapel, the guest bedroom. All right, it is a dead-end room, isn't it? Passageway. So we'll just take the guest bedroom. We'll get the steps. And we'll take a gem. And then we don't have this turned on yet. So we will enter from over here. So that we're not in the dark. Storeroom hits us with a dead end. The commissary. The observatory. Yeah, we'll go through the observatory. Hello?
Hi, I'm gonna go grab us pizza.
That sounds great.
Hot honey?
Yes.
Okay,
If you're going to Toppers, yeah. Gonna have pizza coming through soon for me, chat. Hell yeah. Rejoice. Ooh, a die. A single die chilling here. Let's update our star map. We got the Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. I like that. The Sail is back. And also, this is like death, isn't it? Draxus, the dead. Dead end rooms are more common. Shit. All right. Well, you win some, you lose some, huh? There's the door. Okay. Security room is a good idea. We'll take the security room. And then we will quickly keycard system. Keycard system settings. Change offline mode to unlocked. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. Thank you. Back. Okay. We have the doors unlocked now if we get a keycard door. Ooh, I wonder if that means that the basement door is now unlocked because that's a keycard door, right? To call the elevator? Something to think about. Indoor nursery. Passageway. I say we take the passageway. That's how we used it last time. Maybe. The attic will get us 8 items in exchange for all of our gems. We might get a couple of gems back, though. Big risk. All right, what do we got? Key. Lockpick. Map. Now we know how this works. Is this one of the maps we've already had? Ooh, I don't know. I do not know. A deposit box key. Shit, which one? The magnifying glass. Hell yeah, okay. The magnifying glass. God, I really want to permanently... All right, another key. Ooh, another key. Are we just completely getting screwed on gems? Woof, no gems. Hold on a second. Which safety deposit box? Vault key number 149. That's a different vault key. Okay, we need the vault again. We need the vault again, and we have to go up. Where are we? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have to go up 2 from the passageway. Shit, I wonder if we... Oh, we don't have a shovel, do we? We don't have a shovel. We're not going to be able to dig up the site. Okay, boiler room. The weight room. The archives. Oh, the archives, you pain in my ass. Let's redraw. Oh, what a slap in the face. All right, whatever. We'll take the archives. These 2 keys. Look at that. Is there something else in here? It looks kind of like the skull of Draxus, doesn't it? A little bit. Look at this baby. All right, close this up. That's the foundation. We don't have like a no. All right. Let's see. The garage. Oh, cost gems. Damn. The planetarium. There we go. Or the archived floor plan, which we also can't take. Yeah, we'll put the planetarium there. That's fine. Shit. Key card door. Archived floor plan. Secret garden key. That secret garden key. That's the first time I've ever seen the filing cabinet unlocked. That's so interesting. I have 2 keys to that filing cabinet, and I think there's 2 more. I've already opened 2 of those filing cabinets, though. Let's see. The commissary. We can't do. Do we want to pull the stupid secret garden key? Let's do it, right? I don't know. You guys are like, I'm going. I'm definitely retrieve item. Secret garden. Can we check item? Lucky rabbit, moon pendant, coupon. The compass. We'll have to remember to come back to check something, right? Yeah, we can always put it back. That's true. Special key. Nope. All right, we'll use the lockpick then. Hey, it worked. All right, the study or the rotunda. Three gems for the rotunda. Shit. We have no gems. It's so annoying. We'll do a redraw. Damn, we'll do a redraw. Oof. The Cloister of Draxus. Can we only draw dead ends from the Cloister of Draxus? Like, that's it? Yeah. Damn it. Ooh. We could force the vault. We potentially could force the vault. And we just got the vault key. Might be worth it. Oh, shit. This stupid door. Special key. Woo! Let's go! Secret garden draft done. Oh my god, look at it. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh my god, is Secret Garden gonna give us a shovel or what? Where's the secret shovel? Oh my god, look at it. Look at it, chat. Isn't it incredible? It's a garden, but it's also a secret. Isn't that amazing? Wait a minute. What's with this big ass brick? What the? Oh, we're off the map. We could break this wall. Right? For sure we could break this wall. We need the power hammer. We need the frickin' power hammer for the secret garden. What a pain in the ass. Look at that. There's something right out here. The secret garden has a secret. Can you believe it? Oh. Oh. What's this do? Nothing? Okay. This drives me nuts. Like now I have to get the secret garden key, and I have to get the secret garden at the power hammer, and the freaking. It's so much. Secret garden, spread fruit throughout the house. A floor plan so secretive it had to be removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. This secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Moragi fruit trees, has served as a private retreat for at least 2 other generations of Sinclairs. It's a spread room. It spreads fruit. It's rare. And we've only drafted it once. Well, shit. I think the only secret in here for us at this point is this. This is clearly a breakable wall, and that is clearly something we can go to if we break the wall. So we're going to have to return. Do we always need the secret garden key now, or like now we've unlocked it, we've been here, and now it'll come up? You know what I mean? Could be. It's pulled from the draft pool. You always need the key. Yeah, that's what I figured. All right. I have no gems. Thorn Forge with the Prime sub. Thanks very much for the Prime sub, Thorn. One of us. Welcome. Thanks very much. Okay. We can pull the storeroom. We'll get a couple of coins, a couple of keys, and a gem. That's not going to save us because the foundation, which would be the last door, it's the only choice we have at the moment, though, because these require gems and we have no gems. So we pull the storeroom, sadly. We get that stuff. Now, oh. Num, 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 num. There we go. A little snack. Oh, shit. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Damn it. I wanted to force the vault. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have there's a small chance. We have a small chance. Okay? There's a locked trunk in the hallway that we left behind. We have a small chance for a key card, right? One, two, three, four, five. What do we get in the attic? We got the lockpick, compass, magnifying glass, vault key, and the treasure map. So that's 5 items. Then we got 2 keys. And what else? The magnifying glass. Yes, the lockpick, compass, magnifying glass, vault key, treasure map. That's 5. And then we got 2 keys. That's 6, 7. But there's 8 items in the attic. Did we miss one? Let's just check, right? Don't 6, 7 me, Thorn. Yeah, I said it. You got the compass. Yes, we got the lockpick, compass, magnifying glass, vault key, the treasure map, and 2 keys. That's 7 items. Was there a coin? I don't remember if there was like a rando coin, and that's the 8th thing. All right. Well, I don't think we missed anything. I don't see any other like pickable items. It was a die. Oh, it could have been a die. I don't remember. I have already blocked it out firmly from my brain. All right, we're going for... Ooh, banana. Okay, we're going for the hallway, right? Okay, we opened this one. Oh, banana. Okay, sorry about that. It's the den. in the den. Yes, here it is. Okay. Small chance. Very small chance we get the key card. That would be dope though, game. 2 keys, damn. All right. Well, we can go buy whatever we can buy in the gift shop, which I think is just the t-shirt. But hey, it's a t-shirt, right? Banana. Oh. Ooh, cursed coffers. Permanent addition to the shrine. Done. Hell yeah. Okay, we bought the cursed coffers. And then let's go to the planetarium, right? To end our run. Oh, banana. Sorry about that. I'm going to get like every single time I see a banana for the rest of my life. I will say that. I will say that and sound like a complete crazy person, but what are you going to do? Coat check the vault key. Oh, that's a great idea. That's a freaking fantastic idea. Fantastic idea, chat. That's what's up. That's what's up, chat. See, that's just you're just helping me keep my efficiency up, and I like it. Okay? I like keeping that old efficiency up, you know? All right, coat check. Ba-ding! We can check our vault key. Vault key 149 has been checked. Hell yeah. Let's make sure it's not in my inventory. Nope, it's not. And now we'll go this way, right? Into here. The planetarium. Look at that. And we'll call it a day here. It's an ordinary villa, 26 rooms, rank 6 was reached, 81 steps were taken. We found 8 items and 3 new rooms. That being the gift shop, the gallery, and the secret garden. One hell of a run. One hell of a run. A short one. Still a hell of a run. Day 35. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. I'm going to just take my allowance. I'm going to check over the, Yes, this looks, this all looks great. It's exactly, how I remember it. Good. Let's go first to the outside room, right? I mean, obviously we want to just start with that. We already have the boat moved. We need to draft the pool in this run. Is there anything we could do to, I mean, we might as well, right? One more day. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm going to keep going because Shauna just left to, like, go get pizza and stuff, and, like, no one's home. So I don't need to hop off. Nobody's here. I could play video games forever. Ha 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 ha. Or until everyone comes back, and then I'll have to wrap it up. But, you know. What do we have in here? Oh, look at that. That looks so cool. Ooh. Ooh, gross. Ooh. Look at it. Ooh, it's so cursed. Okay, do we take a cursed run or do we like give ourselves a thing? No, we just go for this, right? The trunk is locked. Something tells you it should stay that way. Nothing tells me that. That's crazy talk. What do you mean? All right, big money. Big money in the shrine. You have received the blessing of the high roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 die. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll die. For 3 days. High rollers, baby. Yeah, walking out of the shrine feeling good. What could possibly go wrong? Tree falls and kills me. We're coming back with the key. If you think I'm not unlocking that box, you don't know me very well. Spare room. What do we got here? A lever. A broken lever. Thank you. Game. Storeroom. A coin. A 2 keys. And a gem. Okay. We're just totally going to go straight to the door right there. That's where we're going to go. Right to the door. What's happening? Oh no. I'm drawn. I don't know why. No. No, what's happening? No, I don't make it. I'm going to hold on to the door. Okay. The key, what? The key does not fit the lock, probably for the best. But damn it. All right, had to check, right? Boo. I know. Boo. What kind of key could we use? Like the basement key? Do we need like the master key from the showroom or something? Walk-in closet. Right off the freaking... Let us open the box. What's in the box? Hallway closet. A dice. A gem. And a sledgehammer. Nice. Okay. Oh. It's not. All right. You know what I want? More allowance. That's what I want. I'm the baron of this damn place. I only get 4 coins a day. It's bullshit. I want more allowance. The den or the hallway? Take the den for a gem. Boop. Bam. Some dice. Nice. We got 3 dice. I'll take that. We will continue. Let's see. Kitchen, bedroom. Let's take the bedroom. I actually want to try something. I want to test something. If we'll take the coin purse for sure. Because Old Moneybags is now our title, right? Great Uncle Moneybags is gone. This is our place now. Now we are the Great Moneybag representative. I want to go in here, right? And I want to go around. So the chapel is kind of a pain in the ass. The parlor. Let's do the parlor for big gems. Big gems in the parlor. We'll pick up the key. Sometimes there's other shit on this table, but not today. Let's see. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. Well, that would mean that the full box is false. This is not an empty box. Which would mean it is an empty box. But the empty boxes are both true. If the box is empty and therefore must be true, this says this is not an empty box, which would have to mean that the full box, if both of the empty boxes are true, the full box has to be false. So if this is not an empty box, which would be true, then it would be a full box. It would have to be false. This does not jive. Okay? The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. If both of these are true, then this would have to be false. The empty boxes are both true. That would have to be false. Did I go wrong this time? No. Okay. Sometimes you can get a little dizzy doing that puzzle. You can get a little dizzy in the old brain. All right. Oh, we're in ads. My bad. I did the parlor puzzle while we were in ads. My bad. Sorry about that. I'm very sorry about that. Cyberhex Shadow, thanks for 5 community sub gifts. Thanks very much, Cyberhex, for being generous. I'm still waiting for the day he gets it wrong and the game crashes and deletes itself from Steam. Yeah, I might assist it in that endeavor at that time. I mean, I'm not immune. I could mess it up. I could get myself all confused and mess it up at some point. I'm waiting for it to be like kind of indiscernible, the logic, but I'm pretty good at these kind of logic puzzles, at least good enough for something like this, you know? I think we're back. Hey, listen. I did the parlor puzzle while we were in ads, and I'm very sorry. I didn't realize we were in ads, and I did the parlor puzzle, which is just a 3-box puzzle, but they were in the black box. Spoilers. We got our gems, okay? I didn't... I saw the ads coming, but then I forgot. I immediately got parlor puzzle brained, and I forgot. But that's all we've done. What I'm doing right now is I want to try to see if I go and I activate this room and then I come down here, if it activates her ladyship's room, because it's surrounded by rooms. And then what I want to try to do is I want to try to do the same thing over here and see if that activates the master bedroom. Because I've had a suspicion for a while that her ladyship's room and the master bedroom activate the same way, but I just haven't bothered to like work on confirming it. Pantry, blah, 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 reroll. The pool. Oh, shit. We need the pool right now, don't we? Okay, I'll take the pool here. It's a weird spot, but I'll take it. That puts the pump room on the map. Maybe her ladyship. Ooh, car keys? Nice. Okay. Someone went swimming. Her ladyship's chamber. It works. The next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Ooh. The spyglass. A spyglass telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. I like that. Oh, we still don't have her ladyship's key for her diary. I keep forgetting about this. Maybe this sigil key will open the diary and the sigil door downstairs. That's actually a good thing to consider. Maybe it's the sigil key when we finally find it. Okay. I do want to go to the other side of the house, and I want to try to fill in these rooms and then enter this room and see if we can get the master. Okay, while we're here, let's just draft this room. And we will get the garage, which I suspected we would get. Yeah, I'll take the garage for the keys. Bing, bing, bing. We have the car key. We can open up the car. I don't remember what's in the car. A note. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, small garage, south end, Trinsdale. Goods already in the trunk. Blase, blase, blah, right? And then we can open up the trunk for the goods. Ooh, secret garden key. And the lockpick set. That's a cool combo. A message from Miss Babbage. Miss Babbage, who's always pissed off. No matter what happens, just pissed off at everybody. Like a good lady of the house, right? You know, running a tight ship. Just pissed off to all hell at everybody for not listening and doing things the right way. And okay. Let's go back this way. Hopefully she doesn't sleepwalk. What, her ladyship next to the pool? Yeah, that's yeah. I agree. I hope she's okay. Let's see. Pantry, hallway, the drawing room. The drawing room is an excellent choice. And that uses a gem, but that's fine, right? Is there anything of note to pick up in the room? No, it seems not. This, Alzara, the great vending machine Alzara has suggested that there's a secret in this portrait by showing it and talking about secrets. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I sure did. Do you think it's like a hidden puzzle where, like, if you look closely at the details and stuff, you'll slowly, like, is he, like, slowly turning into Alzara? Is that what's happening? Oh. 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 I can't believe I never noticed. I can't believe I never noticed. I never noticed. After all this time. Of course. Of course. Like, why didn't I spend time looking at this more closely? I know I did spend time looking at this, but come on, really? I didn't see this? Are you kidding me? Sometimes the eagle eyes just fail me, you know? Sometimes the eagle eyes fail me, you know? I'm convinced, by the way, that these arrows underneath the gate of everyone's steps, it has meaning and means something. That there is a gate. 8 dates, crack 8 safes, you know? If counting small gates, hold on. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. These are all gates. Where's the small gates? Hold on a second. These are small gates. 1, 2, 3. Does that count? 4? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16, 17, 18? No, 18 is not a code, right? That doesn't make any damn sense. All right. So then how many small gates are on this wall, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. And then on this wall, there are 1, 2, 3, 4. So 6, 4. And then on this wall, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 6, 4, 7. Ooh, 8. 6, 4, 8. Six, 4, 8. No? Am I counting too many gates? Because I'm counting this lady who has a small gate, but I'm also counting this guy who has the smallest gate, I think. Maybe it's 4 digits. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I guess it would be 4 digits. This is only numbers. Oh, that means that we'd have to go back and look at the book, right? Or can I solve this with the gates on the wall? If I try just the smallest gates, then it would be the man, right? 1, 4, 5. 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it would be 5, 3, 7 instead of 6, 4, 8. Okay, not it. Not it. Worth trying, though. Unless there's 0 on this wall. Zero, 5. Hold on. No. This took me forever to solve. Only count the lady. The safe is behind the lady. That's true. We could try that. So 0, 1, 2. So 0, 2, 1. Zero, 2, 1, 1, 2, 11. No. Okay. Okay. If we count small gates, eight dates, crack 8 safes. That would be 0 for this wall. Yeah, 0 would be this wall. And then this wall would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this wall would be 7. Wait a minute. Did I miscount? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that would be 0, 7. We haven't tried this combo before. What am I doing? Hold on a second. 0, 7, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zero, 7, 4, 8. No, 0, 7, 4, 8 doesn't do it. Now I wonder if the direction they're facing matters. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Zero 0748 is not a date though, right? 48 is not a date. Zero 0748. Those numbers cannot make a date. So if we go back to just counting the lady, right? Then we have 0. And we have 1, 2. And we have 1. And 1, 0, 2, 0, 2, 1, 1, which we tried, right? That is a date, though. And if we try just the other guy who actually has the smallest gate is actually him, then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 537, 0537, which we've also tried, right? Zero 537, which is also not a date. Hold on. Zero 537.
Incoming. Pt12 count just raided with 176 viewers.
Oh, wow. Welcome, Raiders. Watch your heads, everybody. There's a big raid dropping in. Hey, everybody. What's up, Architect? How you guys doing? Thanks very much for the follows, you guys. Welcome, welcome. We are playing Blueprints. And we just, in fact, on 2 runs ago, we did, in fact, make it to room 46, which is the stated goal of the game. We did get there. And now we're back in here trying to solve some puzzles and stuff. What's up, everybody? If you don't know who I am, my name's David Gallagher. I'm an actor and a voice actor. I voice act the character of Riku in the Kingdom Hearts games. And here we play Kingdom Hearts. I've never played all the Kingdom Hearts games, so I'm playing through them for the first time. We play Kingdom Hearts on Wednesdays and Fridays, and the rest of the week, we play other shit. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Thank you guys very much for the follows, by the way. How's the manor treating you, Architect? It's treating me okay. I'm banging my head against this drawing room puzzle right now because I did find this safe for the first time. And I'm trying to figure out if if the pictures on the wall are like going to give me the code. I have a message from another puzzle that says like, if we count small gates, the 8 dates, crack 8 safes. And so I'm trying to count like the small gates of the pictures. Like this is a small gate, like the gate of the characters here. This is a small gate. And I was like trying to like put some numbers together, and I feel like I'm grasping at straws at the moment, actually. We just finished a Kingdom Hearts 1 session, Trey finished synth grinding after like 3 days. Nice. Nice, Crow's Murder. Hell yeah. I also finished my Kingdom Hearts 1 synth grind. I think it took me maybe 3 or 4 sessions to finish the synth grind, but I ended up getting the Nissan Altima and then putting it to old Sephiroth and giving him a piece of my mind because he was quite a pain in my ass when I first tried to take him out. I spent like the first time I fought Sephiroth, I think I cheesed him for like 20 minutes with heals. I just healed and swung at him until like, and I got him all the way down to like his second to last health bar doing that. It was absolutely miserable to watch, but it was really funny because I almost did it. But anyway, cheese, we'll call it that. What else would you call it, One Sky? We were cheesing him. It was one of our early funny moments. Did someone say cheese? We did. Cheese Tarini, we did. We called you out. Desperation. Yeah, it was a desperate attempt, but it was still cheesing nonetheless. It was working, so we leaned into it. But in the end, we had to go back with the old Ultima and slap him with it. So it was terrible. It took a while, yeah. It took a hot minute, but it was funny. It was worth it. It was worth it, chat. Come on. Give me that shit. It was great. It was content with a capital C. Super excited for the 21st. Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best one. Thanks very much, Shrub. Wednesday the 21st, which is in 2 weeks, I will be starting my Kingdom Hearts 2 run. I've never played Kingdom Hearts 2. It'll be a blind run. The community's excited about it. I still have not managed to properly message about it. I need to make some posts on social media and stuff and promote that I'm doing it. I keep saying I'm going to do it, and of course, I have not yet done it. But I'm going to promote it, I swear, and let the community know that the 21st is the day that we're going to start Kingdom Hearts 2. Tomorrow, I'm taking on Sephiroth, Kurt Zisa, and all the other super bosses. It'll be great or terrible. It'll be great, Architect. I really enjoyed the super boss fights, honestly. And if you're still going into the super boss fights, I'll leave it at that. We'll talk about it after your run, I guess. But I did one of the super bosses like early, and it took me 4 hours. Yeah, a 4-hour boss fight I pushed on one of the super bosses, and I did manage to get him though. But I was like really underleveled. But it was fun. I played Kingdom Hearts 1 all the way up to level cap. We grinded up to level cap. We got the Ultima weapon. We did like the entire game. Everything that I think there is to do, I think we did. So I was very happy about that. Did you ever meet the real Kurt back in the day? No, I do. I have heard from the community that Kurt Zisa was named for a fan and like the story behind that and stuff. I'm maybe I did know that back in the day, but I'm not sure that I remembered all of that. So it was something that the community talked to me about when I played through. He won a raffle or something. Yeah, that's the community told me about that. And I think Kurt Zisa is probably my favorite boss design in the game. Like just the character design, like the model of Kurt Zisa, I think is really cool. Graven's boss lock-ins are pretty great. I am known to lock down for a boss fight and for as long as it takes. It is one of my favorite things to do is to finally crack a boss that's been giving me a hard time. The Phantom Secret Boss is pretty cool. I like the Phantom fight a lot too. Yeah, the Secret Boss fights are good. Architect, have you played through it all already, or is this Is this your first play or no? You've played through Kingdom Hearts stuff, right? And Crow hasn't. Is that what the Point Crow hasn't? Is that what I gathered? I'm a big Kingdom Hearts guy. Okay, cool. I was gonna hold back on talking about the stuff because you weren't there yet, but you've already played it all. I've been catching up on the Kingdom Hearts VODs, starting from the beginning. It's been really fun. Excited to see the boss fights later on. Yeah, it was a good run. Our Kingdom Hearts 1 run. And I'm grinding now in Recom. So until we get to Kingdom Hearts 2, I've been playing Recom on Wednesdays and Fridays. Just grinding for like enemy cards and like a bit of extra content there as well. So like what I normally do is once we start Kingdom Hearts 2, Wednesdays and Fridays will mostly be Kingdom Hearts 2. But if there's a holiday or like if we're having an off week, or if like I got to travel and so we won't have both days on the stream, then we'll go back to the previous game and do some grinds instead so that people don't like feel like they missed out, you know? So we'll be grinding Recom for enemy cards and stuff until I finish that as well. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to 2. I know everyone loves 2, so. Would you play Dark Souls, Graven? Yeah, I would. I've never played the Dark Souls games except for I tried Bloodborne. Like back in the day, years and years ago, PlayStation 4 Plus or whatever like gave out Bloodborne and I downloaded it and I tried Bloodborne and I got past the first like little boss fight in the very beginning. And then I got out onto the street, and I remember I spent like a whole day playing it, and I was just fighting my way down the street, the hordes and hordes of mobs in the street. And then eventually I would just die, and I'd have to do the whole damn thing over again. And I eventually was like, this sucks. And I stopped playing it. So I didn't. I know Bloodborne is a lot of people's favorite. I know it is a much loved Dark Souls game, and I don't think it's a bad game or whatever. But I didn't give it a whole long time to click. I only sat down to play it once, you know, and once I kind of hit that skill wall like right away, I was kind of like over it, just because of how far it sent you back to. Like the progress that was lost every time you died was really like painful. Because it took so long to fight through the like hordes. Lies of P is a really good successor for those who like Bloodborne. Yeah, I think Wing was playing that the other day. Runbacks are brutals in those games. Yeah, and I know it has everything to do with. Oh, excuse me. CD Hoff's in the house. What's up, CD? Hey, CD, what's up? Sorry, we had that's our walk-on system. We have my tier 2 members here get sound effects that they could play when they show up. The runbacks are brutal, yeah, but it's more like I don't mind the run like Silksong runbacks are pretty brutal, but because I enjoy Silksong and I'm pretty good at it, I enjoy the runbacks. You know what I mean? Like it was more about I got frustrated with the learning curve and I didn't give it enough time to really let it sink in. I beat Lace in Silksong for the first time this morning. Nice, Cyberhex. Nice. I think I fought Lace once already. I think Lace is one of the fights you have to do a few times. I think Lace comes back. But I think I've only fought Lace once as well so far. I don't think I'm in Act 3 yet. I think I'm still technically in Act 2. Unless, did we, chat, do you know if we started Act 3 in Silksong? Does anyone remember? You would know if you started it. Yeah, then I don't think I did. I don't think I got to, because we've been playing Silksong since launch, but I only play it on Friday night after Kingdom Hearts on Fridays. So it's been, we're still playing it. But at this point, I'm kind of glad because now the DLC is announced. And so I'm really excited about the first DLC. So I'm hoping that maybe if I keep playing it once a week, that I'll play right into when the DLC releases and just keep it rolling. Will you play any Zelda games on stream, or is Nintendo games copyrighted to oblivion? No, I play Nintendo games all the time. Gato Picante. I got him. I play, we just finished Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, like literally the other day. And on my VOD channel, by the way, you guys, if you'd like, if you're new around here and you're interested in following or watching some of my streams, I have a VOD channel. It's I Go by Graven Live. That's on YouTube. And you could see every time we stream, if I play one game or two games, I cut those gameplays out into their own videos and I put them on the VOD channel so you can keep up with like separate series. You don't have to watch the whole stream. And then I also live stream on YouTube. We're live on YouTube right now. And so the full streams are up there as well. But I Go by Graven Live on YouTube. I also have the I Go by Graven page on YouTube, which is the main page. I haven't started making content there, but I'm going to do that soon as well. Silksong was so much fun. I finished 100% last week. And I'm already itching to start a new file. I know, Silksong and Hollow Knight are games that I could just play over and over again. I don't mind replaying them at all. They feel infinitely replayable to me. I really love the art direction, the music, I love the genre of Metroidvanias. I think they are the best in the genre. So I really love them. I keep getting lost though. Cyberhex, you got to use your map. You got to get to know your map. Your map is your best friend in a Metroidvania. Ten minutes late to the raid. All will win. Welcome. I was literally watching you play Metroid last week. Yeah, we finished, that's what I was saying, the Nintendo games. We finished Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. We also finished our play of Donkey Kong Bonanza. We played a little bit of Mario Kart World when the Nintendo Switch 2 released. I actually streamed from waiting in line for my console on launch day last summer. I love Nintendo. I grew up, I was a Nintendo kid. One of the very first jobs I ever had as an actor was a Nintendo commercial when I was 4 years old. And after that, I got a Nintendo, and I've played Nintendo my whole life. I love Nintendo. So I make a point to play the major Nintendo games here on stream because it's the games that I love, you know? We played Super Ghouls and Ghosts. That's right. We had a retro day a couple months back now where we played Super Ghouls and Ghosts. That was one of my favorite Super Nintendo games when I was a kid. Right now, we're doing Retro Day last weekend, and this coming Saturday, we're also doing Retro Day, but we're playing Oregon Trail. And our Oregon Trail run is actually going really well. We're about halfway through the trail, which is why we're doing it again this weekend. We're going to see if we can make it. You got jumped in Golden Axe? Yeah, no, we whiffed Golden Axe on Retro Day. Hey, it was nice meeting you. I'm eager to watch future streams. I got to work tomorrow. I got to bounce. Good luck with Blueprints. Fui foi. We'll see you later. Thanks very much for coming in on the raid. Oregon Trail has been a saga. I know, Soul. It really has. It's been fun though. All right. Let's get back to it, right? Where the hell were we? We were looking at the gates, and we were trying to get the dates to crack the safes, you know? 8 dates crack 8 safes. So it's an 8 date. It's an 8 date. And how did we end up with an 8, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one was 7, right? This one was 4, and then this one was 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this one was. All right, so now let's look at maybe the direction that they're facing. Okay, so what would be the clue? This lady is facing to the left, and she was hiding the safe. So let's only count the small gates that face to the left. Let's try that. So there's 1, not you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So maybe 0, 6. And then on this wall, it would be 3. And then on this wall, it would be 3, 4. Zero, 6, 3, 4? That's not it, right? 0, 6, 3, 4. Nope. Ah, yes, the 34th of June. Listen, all right? Don't sass me, okay? All right, so then what? Do we only count the lady if she's facing the right way? Then it would be 0, 1, 0, 1. Oh, that's interesting. Try counting the pictures as 1 instead of the gates within the picture. We could try that. So this would be 0. And there's so many different methods that we have. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0, 5. And this would be 1, 2. 0, 5, 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 0, 5, 2, 6. Zero, 5, 2, 6. Nope. And now if we just count the guy, because the guy has the smallest gate, right? Then it would be 1, 2. It would just be 2. And then here it would be 1. And then here it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0, 2, 1, 5. No. All right. I think I might have to withdraw from this now that we've tried like 100 different things. And we might have to just pull the book from the library and try again at another time. Feels really close. Well, we were counting the picture as one instead of the individuals, because we've already tried counting the individuals. We tried with the man, we tried with the lady, we tried with both of them. Then we tried with like counting the way that they're facing. You know, we've tried quite a few different things. I think you said the answer at one point. The last half is correct, and the first number is correct. What, 1, 5? And 0? But not 2? Oh, 0, 3, 1, 5. Isn't that what we did? Or am I like... Zero, 3, 1, 5. So those are the 3 portraits. Where did the 15 come from? There is 1 portrait on this wall of the man with the smallest gait. And there are 5 portraits of him on this wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's where the 1, 5. So we're going by the idea is there's a puzzle, there's a painting puzzle, okay? And that's why I'm convinced that it holds the key. It says in the game, the painting puzzle says, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So here's the safe we got to crack. And ideally, we would need 8 dates. Now, if one of the small gates that was considered a date, the answer was May 8, which is an 8 date, right? If we count small gates, so only this guy's got a small gate and this lady's got a small gate. And that's what I've been like focused on. If we count all the small gates on this wall, we get 8, right? Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And maybe we do want 8 dates, right? We want the date to end in the 8th. Thought stream was frozen. Number is not separated by the walls. That's interesting. Okay. Well, then, if we're not separating them by the walls, then we can count the small gates of the men and the women and see what number we get. So the man's, how many small, that's true. We have been going around the room as like the linchpin of the way we're trying to solve this, and that's probably wrong. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, there's your 15. And then how many portraits of the lady? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 415. This is going to work, isn't it? There it is! Ah! Oh. We're counting small gates. We did it. And we found Red Note 6. Let's read it. April 15th. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely, no, Mary. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room, yes. I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil, under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. All right. That's cool. Old Uncle Moneybags. Great Uncle Moneybags. Leaving gems in the safe. God, there's so many hidden safes in this house. Can't believe it. Well.
Incoming. Koyumariku just raided with 1 viewers.
All right, watch your heads, everybody. Kamoriku's dropping in with the crew. What's up, Kamoriku? +1. How you guys doing? I keep meaning to pick this game up because the streams are so fun. Yeah, this game is exciting to play on stream. It's a great game for stream for sure. It is very exciting. Okay, let's pull. So where we last left off, right? We found out, I think, that if I surround this room, I will always draft her ladyship's chamber. I want to try to put a room here, here, and here to see if I can draft the master bedroom the same way. That's what I was trying to do before we got swept up in this puzzle here. All right, nook, guest bedroom, and pantry. Let's see. We're going to redraw. Ooh, the dining room. Oh, we don't have our flip anymore. No. Oh, the chapel's the wrong way. The dining room's the wrong way. Okay. We'll have to take the hallway, right? That will allow us. Okay. Okay. We might be able to pull this off. We'll take the hallway. Okay. Here in the hallway. Bam. We got a chest every time. Ooh, key card. We needed that last run, didn't we? All right, there's our key card. That's nice. And a gem for us. Okay, now we draft this room, right? And in this room, we have a pantry, a gymnasium, and a passageway. We could just take the gym, right? We could take the gym. I don't even really care. We could make it a passageway. I don't think it matters which room it is, honestly. I don't think it matters. We'll take the gym. We're not even going to go in there right now. Okay, now we're going to go this way because we want to go around and get this room drafted up. So we can pull the nook. Yep, we'll pull the nook. Right? The nook will give us a key. Like so. There's the rook of the nook. We also got a magnifying glass. Nice. Okay. Magnifying glass, check. Was there anything we had to magnify? Chat, do you remember? All right, now. All of these are facing the wrong way. We'll redraw. Come on. The chapel. Okay, I'll take it. The chapel gets us a little closer to where we're trying to go. We will donate, pig. We will donate to you again. But just know, pig, that you are alive because of the grace of chat. Don't you forget it, pig. Don't you ever forget. Okay. Had to threaten the pig again. The pig deserves it. The coat check. No, we don't want the workshop. Okay, that works out nicely. Let's take the workshop. Hello? Bam. The battery. I love that the battery's always sitting in here. Very convenient. What do we have on us? God, we have everything on us. Everything except the damn magnifying, not the magnifying glass, the other thing. Hold on a second. What can we do with the telescope? Have we ever tried to use the telescope? Oh, the telescope doesn't even come up. Okay, we can't do anything with the telescope. Maybe the rabbit's foot? Rabbit's foot coin purse? A lucky purse. Okay, we're assembling this. I like this. Look at that. The lucky purse. A very lucky purse. Doubles all the money you find. That's sick. All right. I'll take that. Shit. That sounds good to me. Let's see. A key card, right? Is there anything else we could do with the key card? No, but there is something we could craft with the key card because it's an option. Just nothing that we have on us here. Is there anything we could do with the magnifying glass? No. How about the lockpick? No. There's the sledgehammer. The power hammer. Wait a minute. Do we have the secret garden key on us again? We do. Oof. Oof, right? Okay. Sledgehammer, battery pack, broken lever, power hammer. Okay, we have the power hammer and the secret I can't believe it. I can't believe our luck in this game sometimes. It's mind-boggling how we manage to get stuff like to line up. Okay. Listen. This, I think, will be the master bedroom. That would be some shit, right? Bam. No. No. It didn't work. Now, there's a chance we just didn't draw it. Do you think we just didn't draw it and we want to redraw? There's a chance, right? What were we trying to draw? The master bedroom. I have not been able to... I did draw the master bedroom once, actually. We have the room surrounded. Just like we do with Her Ladyship's chamber. We surround the room and then we draft it and then we get it. But we only have one dice. If we blow it, all right, whatever. We'll try it. Bam. No, we did not get it. Damn. We did not get it. So there's some other requirement. It's not the same as Her Ladyship's chamber, it seems. Indoor nursery. Okay, we could set this up. That's fine. All right. Nursery for more gems. We got lots of gems. We'll take the coins. Because, of course, we have the old gift shop to consider. But all is not lost because of the workshop, right? I'm watching you, pig. Ooh, the library. Okay, we'll take the library. Did we read a new clue yet? Yeah, we did. Okay, we are the first person to borrow this book. The Death of Drafting, No Exit Strategies, Grave Mistakes, Grounds for Termination, Enshrined Ideals, Top 5 Dead Ends, Dead End Contest, A Word from the Editor. The death of drafting, a fear every architect faces. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house, you're room by room, and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly you realize there's only a single path available for expansion, and it is imperative that you draft a hallway or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends. Rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects, Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover, once and for all, if there is any life beyond the dead end. Here's Draxus. No exit strategies. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors. But every house needs some dead ends. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes the floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this and help you pick up some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. Yep, I know this. Grave mistakes, an introduction to the tomb. As foreboding as a black-bordered floor plan may seem, tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Orindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. The 8 Arjan angels of that early era that are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. This strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great reward. Grounds for termination. Architectural Digest Guide to Outer Rooms. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside the house. These floor plans are unique, not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them perfect candidates for dead ends. They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, on Schoolhouse Day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans, whereas on Hovel Day, they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Outer rooms of note. The Hovel, Grounds for Termination, may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke to the former groundskeeper, Denny Ravane, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. Denny Ravane, the former groundskeeper. Is that how we have him marked? Okay, we're going to mark him as okay, former groundskeeper, Denny Ravane. Got it. The groundskeeper's tool shed is often a great draft choice to find useful items like a shovel or a sledgehammer. Nice. Okay, good. The trading post. Even better items can be found in the trading post, that is, if you have something valuable to offer. The shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. It doesn't give us a clue about the dynamite in there, though. Most of the vegetables and fruits obtained from the locals are preserved in the subterranean cellar. When winter arrives, these stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance during the colder months. That's the root cellar and the shelter. Even further underground, provisions are also stored in the estate's bomb shelter. The purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, it's the preservation of people rather than food against fallout, radiation, and red rooms. Enshrined Ideals, an introduction to the shrine. The last outer room is a floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight, and those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who have made an offering of gold. The type and duration of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. Shrine blessings. Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan for your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Okay, we haven't seen that. Blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. Okay. Blessing of the gardener. Add 8 courtyards to today's draft pool. Okay. Blessing of the general. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds. So does that mean I can put one of the house rooms out in the shed area? Why would you want to do that? Just to get it out of the house? Why indeed? It's an interesting it's interesting. Blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. We've had this. Blessing of the high roller. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. I think this is what we have right now. Top 5 dead ends. As selected by the editorial staff of Drafting Strategy, number 1 is the attic. If tool shed is good, then the attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. That is true. 8 items out of the attic. The study. Study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. What'd you say to me, Game? Huh. So Riku is a portmanteau. Oh, okay. Have we solved chess portmanteaus? I don't know. Coat check. More than any other room, coat check allows architects to center their strategies on a specific item of their choice. The hovel. The risk may scare off some, but to those who see their steps as an expendable resource and throw caution to the wind, the hovel is an unbeatable drafting force. It does put off me, the hovel. The secret passage. Surprisingly, this room is actually categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to utilize it in both dead end and color-specific strategies. Oh, that's interesting to know. Dead end contest. Mail-in sweepstakes. Oh, we found out about the sweepstakes. On January 20th, 1989, Taro Martiz shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? Drafting 20 or more dead ends in a single day, and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. Oh my goodness. Eligibility. The Dead End Contest sweepstakes is open to legal residents of Fen Aries who are at least 12 years of age at the time of entry. Employees of Drafting Strategy, its affiliates, subsidiaries, advertising and promotion agencies, and their immediate family members and or those living in the same household of each are not eligible to participate in the sweepstakes. That just means we are eligible. Entry. To enter the sweepstakes, players must draft rooms in a single house during a single day. Any number of rooms may be drafted, but only dead-end rooms drafted during that day will be counted toward the dead-end tally. If the dead-end tally exceeds the current record, 19, participant is considered a winner. Prize. The cash prize has an approximate shop value equal to 200 gold paid out to the winner of sweepstakes in a check equal to the prize amount. The trophy sweepstakes has an approximate shop value of 30 gold. Please note, the trophy is not composed of real gold, but features a gold-like coating for decorative purposes only. The winner will be notified and receive their prize by mail no later than 5 days after obtaining the dead-end record. Check the mailroom for the prize delivery. Nice. Odds. The odds of winning this contest are not very promising. The architect who set the record was very, very good at drafting, but best of luck regardless. Nice. I'm glad we had that to read. It didn't give us much extra information other than we'll get our reward in the mailroom, which is an important detail. So 20 dead ends to win the sweepstakes. I like that. Word from the editor. As we conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, we trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architectural design and found inspiration in the morbid realm of death and dead-end rooms. From the despair of a drafted laboratory to the chilling allure of the tomb, we believe that even the most eerie aspects of our world can spark creative brilliance in the architect's mind. As you venture forth into the shadows, remember that there is a certain beauty in the unknown and the macabre. Embrace the challenge of designing spaces that both captivate and unsettle, that provoke contemplation of our own mortality and the secrets that lie beyond. "423." Does that say 423? No, it's a 1. Okay, the 1 is shaped a little 4-like over there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's nothing. Had to check. Okay, well, this was fine, but like it didn't really have a good information for us. Like we've already kind of been using dead ends as strategically, I think. All right. Well, we did it. We read the Architectural Digest. The Architectural Digest has been read. Let's go up and take a quick peek at our book with our crafting recipes in it and see where the lucky purse goes, because I'm curious. Here's the scrapbook. We got these things. These are the rooms. And here, lucky purse. It filled it in right there. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are there 8 total craftable are there 8 total craftable recipes? There's 2 craftable with the compass. Two craftable recipes with the compass. How many have we managed to find? We have the electromagnet, which uses the compass. And that's it. So we're missing 1 with the compass. We have 3 with the metal detector. There's 3 with the shovel. We have 1, 2. We have 2 with the shovel. So we're missing 1 with the shovel. That doesn't seem right. We're missing a shovel. 2 contraptions with the lever. We have both of those. There are 3 with the battery packs. 1, 2, and 3. We have all of those accounted for. It says 2 contraptions with the compass, but all we have with the compass is the electromagnet. So we're missing a shovel and a compass crafting recipe. Maybe it is the shovel and compass. Oh, that's right. The dowsing rod. Was that the shovel compass? The dowsing rod? It was the shovel, I remember. And then compass, yeah, because we used the compass for the electromagnet instead. Okay, so we're missing the dowsing rod. And then there is a secret tool as well, based on the information we have. So there's 8 like craftable things in the workshop, but one of them is like a secret one. There is a secret one. So the dowsing rod would give us 8 items that we've crafted. Okay, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. And we want to Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in the house. I don't know if I like this right now. All right, we'll do it. We haven't been in this room before. Excuse me. What the Really? Really? That's so annoying. All right, we could still go through the drawing room. All right, whatever. Funhouse, stupid funhouse room. Okay, let's go back to the drawing room. I'm watching you, pig. Pig stealing my money. Okay, back to the old drawing room. Here we go. We can draw here. The nook and the boudoir both kind of stick us in the corner. I think this is probably a great spot to take the passageway. We do have plenty of coins. Let's take it. here. We sure could use a dead end, right? I'll put the storeroom here. That's fine. I'll take that. And I will take those. And I'll take this as well. Hello? What's up, kid? Pizza delivery.
The pizza boy is here.
You're a pizza boy?
Yeah.
Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome.
All right, kid. I'm almost done. I'm probably on my last run.
Okay. What are you playing?
I'm playing Blueprints. I'm building the house still.
What? Is your goal to make it all the way up there?
Yeah, but we did already. We did that today. We got all the way there.
How?
We did it. We built the rooms and we got there. We opened the doors with secret levers and everything. We've been working on it for a long time.
All day?
This game's tough. This is like a tough puzzle game.
Is it the one where you, it says the gems are in the white box and...
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah, that's from this game.
Oh, that's like my favorite part when I watch you do it. I'm always like, I know the answer, and I'm always right.
You're always right?
Yeah.
Well, what a surprise. All right, kid, go on. I'll see you later. All right. Lily, everybody. Lily in the house. Let's go north. And we'll try to make our way around the stupid mirror room. Damn it. All right, let's use the lockpick. All right, you're not be able to use it. We have 8 keys. We're okay. We'll use a regular lock here. This could give us the den. I'll take the den. We're foregoing the foundation, but I don't think it matters. Let's take the gem. Do we have a case? No, we don't have a chest here. So that means that we have this room that is now open, and we can go in here, and we can press this. Okay, that opened up 2. We also have this. Oh, shit. What? We are in the upside down. Oh. What's in here? You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional passageway to your drafting pool? Yeah. That's cool. What about this one? Coins. Nice. What about this one? You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional gymnasium to your drafting pool? No, the gymnasium sucks. Yeah, we'll add it. We'll add it because it actually is fine to, like, we could turn the gymnasium off. And what's in here? A key. A key is here. Okay. We go back down. Hey, that was kind of cool. All right. That was the den. It came from the den. This was the other side. We can't go through here, but we can eat this. And because we ate that, we can also eat this. And now we can do this. Okay. And we can also hit this one. Okay. Huh. I wonder if, like, every time we come back to this mirror room, we get more duplicate drafting rooms, or if that was just like a weird, if it's just a one-off thing, you know? All right. We can't continue the way we want to go over there, so we'll have to go this way. I don't want to hear any complaints when you draw 2 gyms. Yeah, well, I'm going to be annoyed, but who cares, right? It's the name of the game. I did take it because we can turn the gymnasium off, and it is a 3-door room. So at the end of the day, if I could turn it off and get an extra 3-door room, like, to hell with it, right? All right. Den. What do we got? We got a Nook. All right, Nook gets it done. We'll open this up. We'll go into the Nook. We'll say hello to the Rook of the Nook. Hello, Rook. And we'll draft this next room. So this next room, we want a door that goes straight ahead to the corner and that is locked. And that will get us the secret garden, right? Ooh, the pump room. Oh, you bastard. The pump room. Damn it. Damn it, chat. This game is working against me. The pump room. We kind of want the pump room more though, right? Because then we can drain the... Ah, man. Too successful today. All right. Let's think about this logically. All right? The pump room we need. We need the pump room, okay? It doesn't stop us from getting the secret garden. It just postpones our plan. The security room would have been the better choice for going for the secret garden. But the pump room doesn't stop us. We could turn north and we could still turn to the side. We could still do the secret garden thing. But getting the secret garden key and also the damn power hammer is like no small feat. You know what I mean? Like, it's a real pain in the ass. So, like, getting the pump room is something we could, like, do later. You know what I mean? Like, but do we just do them both because we're greedy? This is the question that I have in my mind. Do we just do them both? Because to hell with this game. It can't tell me what to do. We're going to do everything and the game won't stop us, right? I'm just adding honey to my pizza because it is the hot honey pizza. And that's how you do it. You put honey right on it. It's amazing. Honey pizza sounds fire. Yeah, it's salami, red onion, jalapeno, bacon, with honey. It's my favorite pizza at this place, Toppers. It's a Cali pizza spot, and this is one of their specialty pizzas, and it's the only thing I get there. It's so good. Sounds good, except for the bacon. Oh, the bacon is good, but I know some people are put off by bacon. I am not one of those people, though. Do we just do both things? I asked to myself. Do we pump room and then go up and then over and then secret garden anyway, and the game can't stop us, chat? I know Toppers in Minnesota. I don't know if Toppers is all over the place. It's a pizza chain that's from Cali, though. So I know we have them out here. I was under the impression that they're not all over the place. Maybe there's other places called Toppers that are different maybe it's the same place. I have no idea. I don't know if they're like all over the place or not. But from what I understand, Toppers comes from like Ventura, which is a county, like a county up from LA County. Anyway, it's really good. It's out where Santa Barbara is. That's Ventura County. There's one in Kansas. All right. Well, maybe they're all over the place. I don't know. They're huge out here. Like, they're really popular out here. So I wouldn't be surprised if they made it out to other states and stuff. I vote security. It's riskier. It's riskier to not go for... It's riskier to not go... But that being said, we can go for the security room and maybe it's not even locked and then, like, you know? Let's get the secret garden. All right, we'll go security. Let's play it safe for the secret garden. Let's do it. Shit. Oh, no. Do we have the key card? Oh, we have the key card. Never mind. I was really like, oh, shit. Come on, baby. Be locked. Have I ever asked you to be locked? Yes. Special key. Secret garden key, baby. Yo! I can't believe it! The metal detector, too. Oh, shit. Do we have the magnifying glass? We got 31 steps. And we got a workshop. Yo. Oh. We can't even dig. Can you believe it? All right. Excuse me while I whip this out. Ba-bam. What the? What? I thought it was going to give us a path to the thing that was... oh, look, it's not even there. Oh, that was just the just on the side of the house, the basic ass... All right. Well, what the hell does this do? Okay. God, the baby is just so pissed. I'm sorry about that, everybody. The Fern is at this point now. Fern is in her 13th month, right? And is now at the point where, if you tell her no, teething era. No, she's got well, yeah, she's teething. She has a couple of teeth though. So that's like not new, but what's new is that like she's like if you tell her no or if you take something from her, she like gets really pissed and screams about it. Why is this puzzle not puzzling? Is there going to be something else on the other side of this? There better be. This better not have been a huge bust. What do we got? There we go. What's that? I can't do anything with it. So when the arrows point south, we get this dial, which is not interactable, it seems. Something to make a note of. Yeah, we'll take a picture of it. For sure. It's obviously important. I'm just not sure. I'm trying to... It's not what I thought we were going to get for all the trouble that we went through to... Not that we went through that much trouble, but you know what I mean. For how difficult it is to look at this thing, given the hoops you have to jump through. All right. So if all the arrows point west, oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Both sides. That's clever. Okay. So both sides, the secret garden, now that we've broken this wall, because it wasn't accessible until we broke this wall, but now from the secret garden, we can access both antechamber doors. And then there's this. And on the other side of this, so this is what, south? And then north is the moon symbol. The same as our moon necklace, right? Which we, for the first time in days, don't have on us. Okay. Well, that makes the secret garden a really good pull, because now with the secret garden we can open up the antechamber. So when we're going for the basement key, or if we ever go back to room 46, or if we try again for 46 or something like that, there seems to be you know, a good reason to go for the secret garden. Gives us options. I think that's it, though. As in, I'm not sure that... I'm not sure that there's... Like, this isn't interactable as far as I could tell, unless I'm missing an item or something, so I don't think we could do anything with this symbol right now. And this symbol with the house... I'm calling these houses. They're not, but you know what I mean. It's a little... I don't know what to call it. Anyway... Lockpick? No. All right, we'll use a regular key. An observatory. Or we could take the boudoir. I think we'll take the boudoir, and we'll get some dice. Gives us a reroll. I like it. Oh, we have the shrine. No, but the boat is in position. So if we do make the burning glass, we can go to the... We have 40 steps. Oh. Hold on a sec. I have to get this. Aha. Little coin there. Pantry, the kitchen, the aquarium. Draw the aquarium. Key and a shovel. Now we got some dig spot. Ooh. And a coin. Now we can dig these dig spots. We got another coin. That's 50 coins. 51, actually. Are there going to be other little X marks the spots here? I'm very suspicious of them now. Very suspicious indeed. All right. We can't pick it. So we'll do this. Items, a passageway, the second one. Or we can redraw. We could try to redraw. This would be the last room on the house floor map. So we could spend our redraws here trying to pull the pump room.
Incoming. Cinder_Readers just raided with 12 viewers.
Watch your heads, everybody. We're being raided by Cinderatus. What's up, Cinder? Welcome. Thanks very much for the raid. What's up, everybody? We're playing Blueprints. We're deep into a Blueprints day. We've had one hell of a day in Blueprints. All right, so we might as well use our dice to try to draw the pump room here. Here's the problem. If we backtrack out of here, we go to the workshop, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to the workshop. We draft the candle lighting device. I forget what it's called. The burning whatever. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and out of the house is 7. 7 steps gets us out of the house from there. We can make it down into the lower area. We can take the boat across to the room that's filled with all the candlesticks, right? Did he block himself? Yeah, we can't get to the foundation. We made a choice not to worry about the foundation. Turns out that choice kind of bit us, but it's still doable. We have the steps. It's still doable. So, we just can't get up into the tomb from the other side because from the tomb we have to open up the wall that gets us down into the basement. And that wall I don't think we can open from the other side. So we won't be able to go and light the candles in the tomb, but we should be able to go and light the candles in the basement. Because we don't have the tomb today. Turns out. But if we do all of that, then it doesn't matter if we pull the pump room because we're going to pull the pump room and we can't use it. So say we pull the pump room. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We build the burning glass. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 outside. Okay, 16, this is out of 40 steps, 39 steps, okay? Then we go do whatever we do. We spend 16 steps. That puts us down at like 23 steps. But then to get back to the pump room at the end, we would need to walk into the house with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We would need 9 steps left. What's up? What'd I miss? I see. All right. I see all the ignored cues. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Damn it. We have the key card. We could use the elevator to get back up. Oh. Scroll up. It's much easier if you guys just tell me what I missed than have me go hunting for it. Might be able to get like a dining room. Yeah, all right. We can come back up that way and see if we could maybe get back to... All right, so then what's the strat? Then when we come up to the foundation, then we start looking for the pump room, right? So then what do we put here? The hallway closet? We just grab some items? Does that make sense? Because there's no point in putting the pump room all the way back here. If we come up through the foundation, we won't be able to get back to it anyway. So as a victory lap, we go down, we light all the candles, and then we come back up through the foundation and we try to get the pump room before we're done. From the foundation. Passageway gives you more items. All right. Yeah, whatever. We'll get the passageway. That's fine. Well, because then the house is full otherwise. So at least maybe if we did manage to get back up here, we could like fill in the house or go for that or something. That's fine. We'll spend the gems. It doesn't matter. We have 4 left. Let's go. Down, over, down, down, down. Okay. Yum, yum, yum. I'll eat that. Thank you. Okay. That's right. There's like food spread throughout the house now for steps because of the secret garden, right? Okay. Let's go this way. Any food? Food? Stealing our money, pig. I see. I will steal some money back, pig. And your banana. Take that, pig. Take that. I will eat this apple. And here we will craft the burning glass. Did you take all the money? No. From the pig? No. Burning glass. We will pick it up because if not, the chat will explode. And nobody wants to see that, of course. How many steps do we get for an apple? How many steps do we get for an apple? Two? All right, then it's not worth going for it because we would go and get it and then turn around. Okay. We have the burning glass. Still going. We're having such a we're killing this game. We're doing so good. Yes, we're still going. It must be done. It is necessary. All right, we're in ads. We'll chill right here for a sec. Craft the dowsing rod. Oh, Clark Kent. I think you're right. I think we had what we needed too. Time to inhale pizza, yeah. We could have made the dowsing rod. I'm pretty sure we have. Yep. We could have made the dowsing rod. It's too late now. Not the end of the world. Always making me so hungry. I'm sorry, Spooky. All right, listen. We're almost back. If we get the dining room, we can go back. Yeah, that's true. And we did draft the passageway at the top so we can maybe get around and cut back into the other side of the house.
Thank you so much for bringing that up, Brenda.
Cyberhex Shadow. In the house. What up, Cyberhex? Haven't had pizza in a long time. Me neither. Well, the last time I had pizza, I think it was here on stream, like probably a while ago, like 2 months ago or something. Been a hot minute. We don't go for pizza a lot. Shauna's been cooking at home, which is like no one's complaining about that. Let me tell you what. All right. We're going for it. We're back from ads. Okay. Here's the damn elevator. Pow. Open sesame. Open sesame door. All right. Sorry for yelling. Okay. Let's take the boat. Oh my God, can we finally see what's at the bottom of the... It doesn't look like there's anything at the bottom if we drain it completely. I'm sure there's something down there, but... Okay. Here we are. We have 26 steps still. Oh, this is the stupid room. This is the thing. Look. This. Look at this. Ah. It's the thing from the gardens, but in the gardens, it's facing this way. Like this is the bottom. And it goes like this. Well, now what? Oh my God. Where are we going now? Oh, tell me this. Tell me this leads back to the tunnel from the elevator. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company Excavation Department Foreman's Log 20, date 7/25/1915. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel and transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Oh my God, this is going to open up. Oh. Yes, baby. Yes! This means that we can now access both sides of the reservoir from the outside at any time. That's so good. That's so good. That's such a... Oh, that's so good. What the hell does this mean? Why is this here and also in the secret garden? Love a good shortcut, I know. Well, this is a much appreciated shortcut for sure. That is successful. very much worth the burning glass run. We have 26 steps. Going back this way, the tomb seems to be cut off, and I don't think that there's a way to open this door from this side. I don't think there's a way to open this door from this side. Sadly, this means that we cannot access the tomb, which is where we still need the burning glass. And of course, this shortcut leads directly to the well. And we know where we just need to open up the door, and then we can drain it properly for that. But we've not been able to bother with that yet. We still we weren't able to get down here. We have to mess with the reservoir with the fountain. But when we can't have the fountain drained and the reservoir fully drained at the same time. I don't think there's enough spots for all the water. So I think we probably want to fully drain the reservoir all the way down to the bottom so that we can go down the stairs and explore down there. And then, like when we bring the water level back up to the tunnel, like the mid-level where we want to drop it right now, so that we can access this tunnel, then we can fully drain the fountain and have the fountain access. But I don't think we can have everything drained at once. Have you ever powered the pump room? Yes, we did. We powered the pump room, and the external, the extra tank is completely full. Did that just eat our... No, it didn't. Okay, I was like, did it eat the key card? That would be annoying. Hello. A rock. Lovely. Turnip. Got a turnip. Okay. Now we're back over here. Look at us go. And we can try to make our way to the passageway, and then potentially we can get back to the workshop and I don't know. We'll see, you know? It's worth trying. At the very least, if we can get the pump room now. Bedroom. The gym. There's our second gym. Pain in the ass. The commissary. What would we want the commissary for? Like steps? Like just to have snacks? Bedroom free steps. Yeah, the bedroom gives us a couple of steps. Not much. We spend one going in. We get one back. We end up gaining one instead of losing one. It's not that big of a deal. The commissary, we could potentially buy stuff. We have good money. Bedroom's also in a good place. Yeah, the bedroom works. The bedroom works and the commissary works. I'll take the bedroom for now. Key. All right, we'll take a key. Ooh, the coat check dead ends us. The patio. Okay, we'll need the patio. This will spread gems. All right, we'll take a gem. We'll spend a gem. We should get one back. We'll get a dig spot as well. Nothing of interest, though. Shame. We will check this one. Old can. Gross. All right, well, we do get our gem back, and we get an apple because of the secret garden. That's nice. We, of course, have this... We've already uncovered the secret here. So let's see what we have here. Spare green room, dead ends. The kitchen, dead ends. The courtyard. The courtyard is our savior right now. We only got 4 gems, but I'll take the courtyard. We'll spend a gem. We'll get it back. We'll dig here. An old shoe. Why are we digging up junk right now? Like, so much junk. What is happening? A rock. All right. Our digs are really failing. Spread gems in each green room. Where's our gem? Ah! The back of the foundation. Look. We found it again. It still surprises me, though. Bam. 2 keys. We're supposed to have a gem here, though. Like, we're owed a gem for this green room. Where the hell is it? It should be here. The pantry, the gym, and the foyer. The pantry turns us the wrong way, though. The pump room. The pump room, baby. There it is. The pump room. Anaka unknown. See you later. We drafted the pump room, so now we can do this. It allows us to go this way, which should get us back into this side of the house, maybe, and then we can get back to the workshop and craft the dowsing rod, just to put it on our list of things we've crafted. But at this point, I do want to try to fill the entire house up. That's another one of our goals, is to fill the whole house up, right? All right, we'll take the pump room. We'll take the pump room. So here, this is our bonus tank. It's full. We have the boat on the correct side of the reservoir. I think we fill up the aquarium. Hold on, let me look up exactly where we need to drain the reservoir. It needs to be at level 6. The reservoir needs to be at level 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right here. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we need to put 1 in the fountain. Okay. So okay. We have 1 gallon in here and 1 gallon in here, which means we have 6 gallons that we can fill over there. We can probably fill the aquarium back up. So the aquarium is this one, which goes to here. So what we want to do is we want to set that one there. And then we want to turn on the reservoir and drain this up. Okay. So we'll put that water into the aquarium. Okay. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have to drain 4 more gallons. So we could very simply just do that. You know what? I'd also be very curious. We could fully drain the reservoir and go back down and check it right now. And just see what's at the bottom of the stairs. And then we could fill it back up to like the water level, right? Like we could drain the reservoir right now all the way. I think that's another day. No, I think we could do it right now. Like, I don't see why we couldn't do it right now. I think we could totally do that right now. We have 6 in the reservoir. The reservoir is prepared for the boat trip. Shit, we can go take the freaking boat right now. We can go take the boat right now. I have to be a good adult with a bedtime. Good night, Queen. Shit. We could do the boat right now. We got 30 steps. shit. God, I want to see the castle. Don't you guys want to see the castle? I think the tunnel takes us to the castle. I don't know. Who knows? Okay. We got the staircase over here, right? Let's see where the boat ended up. Look, there's the tunnel. Look at this. It's got to take us to the castle, right? My God. I have like goosebumps. Okay. What the hell is this? Oof. That's like a bazooka. Delete it. What? Delete it? Delete it? What is that? This isn't rooms because this bottom row is 3. And then 4, and then 4. Delete it. Yeah, the security room somehow. Gotta be, right? All right. I mean, we already got this, right? We already got this. I'm saving it just cause like, cause why? I don't know if we're ever coming back down here or like, you know? Oof. Oh shit, Graven's in this game, confirmed. There I am. I made it, chat. It's me. it's me. Surprise! I was in this game the whole time. Hell yeah. Look at this guy. That looks like my mom, right? All right. We're just having a good explore. It's you know it's important. We got to explore each little nook and cranny. How do we rip these off the wall? No? All right. Where the hell is the castle, damn it? Old TV. Ooh. A sanctum key. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of headache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. This is where they hid our mother. To weapons. An old radio. We seek what's in the shade of truth. There's this big, like, map over here. The getaway car. The decoy car. the escape through the King's Grotto. The Royal Museum of the City of Fen, no longer grand. The Moonside Courtyard. Quietly hidden on the west end of the grounds, tucked away from the bustle of the guided museum crowds. There is Learson Hall. The restored original home of the Prince Learson. City of Fen against his death. Now serves as the Royal Museum's beautiful West Annex. Here's a map of what looks to be the West Annex. There's the staff room where they were going to enter. There's security doors. Here's the closed exhibit. I don't have my magnifying glass because I used it for the burning glass, but this is probably where they stole what? The crown? From the closed exhibit. Maybe they took the crown from here and then they made off with the old crown from the old kingdom. Both Learson Hall and the main concourse feature a number of, quote, closed exhibits, which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage, not currently open to the public for admission. These are the closed exhibits, and I'm assuming that's where they got the crown. In the restricted zone. This is like really dope. I love this. I love this storytelling. All right, that's really cool. The I think the story is that that my mom is probably part of somehow through marriage or blood the old kingdom that fell and escaped, stole the crown of the old kingdom, and then hid out at our Great Uncle Moneybags estate until she was able to flee. Which means we have blood of the old kingdom. We are the Red Prince. But in fact, we are the Blue Prince. Orinda Aries train metro. You are here. Platform 8. It's the Royal Station. Fen Central is 5. Orinda Station is 12. The Aries Crossing is 3. And the Border at 16. Okay, we're taking a picture of the railway map. Shit. Platform 8. Music's making me real sad. It's making me real sad, chat. I can't believe it. All right, we didn't get to the castle, though. It didn't uncover the castle for us. I thought for sure this would be the way to the castle. But it took us to our mom's bunker. I think we found all the little clues here, right? For now. My God. There's no, like, secret dig spots or anything hidden around here, is there? I mean, there probably is, right? Can't be trusted. This game can't be trusted. All right. Let's take the boat back. That was something. What items do you have? A ton. We have the lockpick, the telescope, the shovel, the power hammer, the lucky purse, the sanctum key, the burning glass, the key card, compass, and car keys. We have a ton of shit. The sanctum key. Oh, could you imagine? Is that like maybe what we need in the... Like, where could we use the sanctum key? Like, in the treasure trove? Isn't the sanctum its own room? Is it? Room directory. Studio editions. The solarium. Found floor plans. No. Outer rooms. No. No, the sanctum is not its own room that we are aware of. Don't know if he noted what the place was called. He's been there, though. Oh, shit. Damn it, chat. There's the elevator down to the tunnels. There's the cave. There's the servo room, which is the grotto, the orchard, the gemstone, and the west path. There's no outer room called the sanctum. So that means it would have to be somewhere in the basement. We don't have access to the tomb. The one with the lever, no. The lever's in the greenhouse, the secret garden, and like the great hall is where the levers are. So that doesn't make sense. There's the shrine, which we have the shrine power, but it's not called the sanctum. It would have to be somewhere down in the basement. So what, like the tunnel to where like the moon door is? We needed keys. Yeah, we did. We did need keys. The only stuff down in the basement, it would have to be what makes me like I was thinking maybe the treasure trove, the chest in the treasure trove. It could maybe be for that. It's a stretch. Or it's where it's in that room in the basement where the room 46 lever is. Where there's a couple of doors. Like, we can go check that out. I have 23 steps. Six. Maybe go check it out. All right, well, if I'm going to go check it out, first I'm going to do the pump room. First, I'm doing the pump room, chat. We're draining the reservoir. I can't be stopped. So close to room 46. We already got room 46. Grug. We got room 46. The antechamber, we did that. We already did that. Nothing up there was the sanctum. Have you been inside room 46? Yeah, we hit it. It gives the credits and the end, and we did it. We did that. Is it worth pushing for room 46 again? You haven't pulled the lever this run anyway. Fair enough. What the? A black box contains allowance tokens. But it's a lie. Moon. Moon, sun, and wave? Everything is moon, sun, and wave? I got 10 keys on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I still can't open all of these chests. A sanctum key. This box contained a sanctum key. And it's a blue note. The box containing allowance tokens is white. It's a green note. Okay, there is no white box with the moon on it. I'm only trusting these moon boxes first. The sanctum key is in a black box. Okay, so that was true. The green note was true. This is a green note, which means it's also true. How many white boxes are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could open them all. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. The sanctum key is in a white box. Shit, well, I'm opening all the white boxes right now. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. Permanently raised by 2. Permanently raised by 2. Permanently raised by 2. Green memos are lies. But the green memos have been true. A prize is in a box marked by the wave. Yeah, the sanctum key is in a black box. That was true. I have 2 more keys. Oh, I didn't open this black box. I didn't open these black boxes. I opened oh, there's still more moon boxes. Some of them are red and blue. Okay. Haven't touched any red boxes. I know. I don't know if I want to. We'll open this one. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. Well, that would have been this one, right? The green ones are hit or miss. All right, last one. This one's like the prominent one out in the middle. Black box or blue box? What color are the boxes of the green ones? The green notes have been found in red boxes, in blue boxes, red and blue boxes. I found green notes. Tried to tough it out. I got to tap out. Thanks, Nightlight. We're almost done. I mean, I just can't. It's crazy. Just we have to. We're almost done. But thanks for hanging, Nightlight. I understand if you guys are getting tired, you got to tap out. It's getting late. It's freaking late. We haven't streamed this late in a while. All right, you guys. Blue or black? Blue?
Incoming. Reviewer underscore were just raided with 12 viewers.
All green memos found in the boxes in the water are true. All right, shit. That's one hell of a find. I wonder if these boxes will seal up again. Welcome, Raiders. Reviewer is rated with a party of 12. Watch your heads, everybody. Hold on a sec. Let me count these boxes. 4, 5. Wait a minute. Did you see that? Oh, man. I just found that box. Damn it, I would have opened that one. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's through the water. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24. So there's 24 boxes down here total. Just so I can have the number in my head in case we want to go for a, go for all of them if they seal up every run, you know? That's a lot of boxes. Yeah, it is. It is. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Blueprints, man. We're having a freaking crazy run in Blueprints. We are very, very deep in this game. So if you're not interested in having any of it spoiled or and stuff, just beware.
Alyssa 2 Saints just raided with 1 viewers.
Yeah, welcome, Raiders. Alyssa 2 Saints is in with the crew. What's up, Alyssa? Welcome. Thanks very much for the raid. Okay, here we are. We have 15 steps. We're gonna crack open the door to room 46. Why? I don't know. We just wanted to. We already got there. We have 2 Sanctum keys. The mountains is a symbol that's important to us. The hourglass is a symbol that's important to us. This one is also a very familiar symbol. We don't have that house symbol anywhere available to us. So we're going to open 2 doors. Oh, inner sanctum underground. Yeah, you're right. It does. It says inner sanctum in the bottom corner behind where my monitor is. Sorry about that. I've never noticed that this room has a name. The hourglass and the rupee. The hourglass and what? The rupee? Would this be this one? The rupee. Hourglass, definitely. I agree. The hourglass is probably a top priority one. The mountain range is a house that we're familiar with. It's the symbol that's all over the gift shop. This symbol also we've encountered a lot. I think maybe this one and this one is where we start. Sorry for the raid and dash. Hope everyone has a wonderful night and a great rest of the stream. Thanks, Alyssa. I appreciate the raid. Don't worry about raiding and dashing. I'll catch you later. Okay. This key will permanently open 1 door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? Yes. What is happening? What? 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 We're so not ready for this. Okay, this has to do with that book, right? With the field and the symbol and the stuff. Look, there's the house symbol. Where the hell is that picture from the secret garden? It's the rupee door. Okay. Wrong door. We can't solve that one right now. But we could solve this one. I have 2 sanctum keys, baby. Let's go. We could solve this one. The key to this puzzle is in the secret garden. Okay. Okay, we have the houses. And we have the Okay, that's correct. What's wrong? We had it right. Is it upside down? No. This. This is the symbol that's in the secret garden. It has the rupee center. It has the house blocks that are in this five pattern with the lines that go like this. And then it has the big dots and the little dots around it. That's the damn solution. Something's wrong. Look harder. I mean, I'm looking pretty damn hard. It's this configuration. Oh, fucking hell. That's the right configuration for the picture that I have from the secret garden. The spokes you have are plain straight lines. Oh, look at this. I didn't realize there was another wheel. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 wheels. These are the wheels. Jesus. Damn it, Wing. Wing? You scared the shit out of me. What's up, Wing? Wing's in the house. Morajai box, collector's copy, the Orinda Ares variation. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morajai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. Okay. Let's fucking need a picture of that shit. Hold on. Taking a picture of that. Okay, we got a puzzle box. My God, this freaking game. This game is insane. Okay. This one goes up. Huh, green goes diagonally. Yellow goes up and down. Black goes... Okay. Nothing makes it go down, though. Yellow only goes up. Okay. Okay, 2 black there. And then the green. Green goes across. I can bring the yellow back. I can bring the black down that way. Like that. This will go like that. And like that. Got him. Give me my allowance coin. Raised by 2, baby. Yeah. Oh, our allowance is like killing it right now. Our allowance is killing it right now. Look at this. Who are these chuckleheads? It's the Black Rupee family. Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Herbert. Mount Holly Estate and Caravan Babbage. He visited the 8 realms. All right, shit. All right, cool. Now we know how this puzzle works, for real. Now we know how this puzzle works, for real. How in the hell am I gonna... There's the book. I'm trying to scrub the video to see if I can find the moment that we were in the Okay, in the light up room, it's the same puzzle. It's the same puzzle as the one that's in the secret garden. I found it. So, okay. So what does that mean? I think that means that that this puzzle for the Hourglass family, I don't have the solution for it. I do not believe I have the solution for it. But I'm sure it's in one of those books, right? All right. Absolutely crazy. Let's get the hell out of here. We have 14 steps left. $14 steps, 13 steps, no keys. 12 steps. Nine and a half hours. Our longest stream was like 15 hours, you guys. We used to stream 9.5 hours like on the regular. We still have like 4 rooms to get. All right. So from here, let's see. We got so much money. It would be really dope if we could pull the gift shop. That would be really dope. Thank you, Spooky. Thank you very much for the 100 bits on your way out. Good night, Spooky. Very nice of you. Thank you. Spare green room. The weight room. Or the dark room. Shit. Or we redraw now. Damn. The pantry. Couple of steps. Couple of coins. God, we got so much money. We have so much freaking money. Oh, let's go. The Great Hall. What a pain in the ass, the Great Hall. The observatory. I'll take the observatory. We're doing it fast and dirty right now. You've reached rank 8. Let's get the knight. We'll throw the armory in the draft pool. I don't know. Telescope. Florealis bloom. And the sail. Okay, we could just use the... All right, that's kind of weird. We could just use the telescope. Okay. Lockpick. You don't seem to be able to know. No, no. Too difficult to pick. No. Damn. Crazy. All right, we don't have a planetarium. We definitely aren't making it back to the passageway. We don't have the steps. We don't have any shops except for... We don't have any shops on the map. Damn it, the gift shop would have been so fire right now, right? 95 coins. Pig intact. All right. We're calling it there. What are you going to do, right? We're calling it there. Go through the front? No. No, I'm done. I think we just are happy. I think we're just happy, you know? We'll call it a day. What a crazy, crazy run. We got like $8 added to our allowance. I think 8 coins added to our allowance every day. We went from like 4 to 12. We found the bunker we started unlock. We found 2 sanctum keys in one. We never seen a sanctum key before. Then we found 2. I think that's got to be as good a run as it can go. We're calling it, chat. We'll have a sign off, all right? I know it's late. Oh, man. What a crazy Blueprints run.